agriculture. He says the banana plant could be an important part of a sustainable economy. In the search of getting away from plastics, some of the products are as good as plastics or sometimes even better. Researchers have identified 140 products that can be made from the banana plant. The fibers are especially strong. What's missing when it comes
Yo, what's going on, man? You guys are both number one. That's amazing. How'd you do it? Cheers, everybody. You took? What'd you take? I took. I might be missing something, man. Cheers to all of you. Everybody's number one. Man, it has been forever. It's time for me to roll a joint for sure. It has been forever. Yo, what's going on, guys? Nice to see you. Excuse me. Uh-oh, the fucking chickens on. They're getting loud over there off grid in your case, right? I heard them getting loud. These chickens freaking me out. Chucks. Oh boy. Yo, cheers, bud. Hope you guys have a great fourth, man. You and the family, bro. Off grid, please. I definitely pressed add. What's going on?
Yo,
Up, I'm holding it together, man. Nice to see you.
So we completely rebuilt the chicken coop. We saw that it really worked. Chickens were happier in their
Sorry, my hands are a little shaky.
it's not about a chicken coop and the chickens are happy.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to listen. They freak me out. These chickens, they don't sound like yours. They're not real loud. These sound like little sissy birds. No, I don't know what they're talking about. I'm trying. I think they're talking about them being treated better, you know?
Highfalutin chickens.
What's that? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm. Well, cheers off grid there. I finally accomplished rolling a joint. It took me like 3 hours.
Oh yeah.
Now, if I can get it to light, that'll be ideal.
Yeah, I didn't make it. The post office. I got sidetracked.
Yo, what's going on, Frank? Frank is in the house, Mike. We were talking about you today, man. I guess we brought you up. Cheers, brother. I'm doing great, bro. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking, man. I hope you enjoy your holiday, Frank.
Yeah, I was trying to look up some news a little while ago and it didn't want to tell me nothing except for about did he this and did he that and did he do it and shit. And I was like, I don't fucking really care.
You turned on the titty news, man, by accident.
No, it involved a whole lot of baby oil and some real kinky shit. I don't know.
For real? On the news? I think you're on the wrong channel, man.
Yeah, you know, Puff Daddy.
Oh, okay. Is that what's mainstream right now? Yeah. All right.
You can't even see the news about anything.
Okay. It's all about baby oil and all that. Yeah.
I did see though his sentencing or something's in October and they're not letting him out. He's not getting out.
Yeah. The reason that I got that BBC thing that I just got, like a trial, is because I was looking up it was the Ron Jeremy thing. Like, I guess he's never going to get out of jail or whatever, like however that goes. Because they got some kind of like, he's not supposed to be, he's got to stand still where lawyers say he's not fit to stand trial, blah, blah, blah. So, I mean, he'll just stay locked up, I guess. But that's the story that I had to get that trial for to watch. You know what I mean? It's like a 2-episode thing on there.
Yeah, there's something going on with Ronnie Coleman right now. He was the big bodybuilder, that humongous black guy. And
I know who he is. Yeah.
Yeah, he went traveling somewhere and he had some medical issues and he's got sepsis and it spread to all his organs and shit in his body and he's all fucked up. He was unconscious even until like just a few hours ago.
Damn, man.
He's in some foreign country too when it happened.
Yo, it's Braxton. Unbelievable. What's up, Crumblewood? Braxton, it's forever, man. Here, I'll make you a moderator. Be nice. What's going on, Crumbleweed? Doing good, man.
Oh yeah.
Off grid, man. You gonna have some garden movies tonight, man?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
No.
It just quit raining out there. It was just raining like a son of a bitch. I don't know how much water I caught, but it was a lot. I could look in the barrel. It might be 20 gallons or maybe more. I don't know. It was a lot.
Right. Yeah, man, I came back. I couldn't rightly leave without a guest, at least,
Yeah, like about between 15 and 20 gallons I caught off of 100 square feet of roof.
Braxton, now. Don't feel bad for yourself. Everybody say, "Aw, Braxton." You're okay, Braxton. You'll be fine. You just keep being a snake fiend. And I'm sure that'll work well. You know what I'm saying? It's cool. Louisiana's in the building. Cool. Yeah, that's where Tooth's from. He said deep bayou.
Came back for part 3. Nice, hell yeah.
Yo, peace. Oh, Louisiana's number 1. You're number 1 now, Braxton. So yeah, man, did you just check it out or no? About the rain capture?
Yeah, I think it's between 15 and 20 gallons.
Right on. Nice. You guys got to go buy off grids, man. Get the high CBD eggs while they're for sale, you know?
$4 make you holler.
Heck yeah, man. And they don't have to drive 25 miles. Think about that. You know, like what is the price of maintenance and blah blah blah, you know?
Yeah, well, including
They're
that.
they're getting their eggs free at your house, man, and you're the one who has to deal with the chicken. So they're getting them free, pretty much.
You want to buy DVD?
I got 1 for 2, 2 for 5, man.
I'll give 2 for 4 or 3 for 5.
I sell a lot of what is it, 3 for 6 with my pitch. I sell a lot of 3 for 6. 1 for 2, 2 for 5. Heck yeah, man! I hope you do get to the post office tomorrow.
Are they open tomorrow? Look, it's 4th of July, isn't it?
No, they're not open tomorrow. No, they're not open.
Well, maybe they'll open back up for Saturday.
I guess, man. You know, a serious thing, man. We went to hey, what's up, Jessica? Serious thing with my son. We went to the Social Security, office. He had been in Social Security years ago, and then wherever got bounced out, and so we're just pursuing it again after he did a couple of jobs that didn't work out well, So we're like, okay, we're back at this table. We go there and like wait and wait and wait, 4 hours, whatever. We get up to the table, and she's like, okay, so you'd like to set up an appointment? I'm like, yeah. And she's like, on the computer, she's like, yeah, there are no appointments available. And I'm like, what are you? Like, what are you? You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you? What are we doing? I just waited 4 hours for no appointments. Anyway, she kicked us out with like no hope, as far as we knew. Then we got the bounce back shit in the mail that says, you guys said you didn't want service at this time. And, that means we get to at least call. And then they scheduled us for today, July 3rd, like to have a phone interview. And I was like, please don't let this be late. Because, then they'll be closed until whatever, Tuesday. You know what I mean? And they don't give me a phone number to call. I'm waiting on them. So thankfully it all went through. And so sometime, maybe in 4 months or so, he'll start receiving those benefits, You got your job back, Jessica? That's great. Mm. I feel so much better though to chill out with this joint because I was racing.
Yeah. Yeah, I went up on the caves today and tried to find some guano. Luck though. Did find a new cave though, right up here on our mountain that's big enough for me and Gus and Gene to fit inside of it.
Right on. That's good. That's good to know.
No guano though. No guano. Plenty of rat shit. There was rat turds or whatever everywhere, all over the ground, but no piles of guano.
Yeah, I don't know if rat turds are real tasty to to anything.
Some, but there was so much rat poop on it. It was like it'd probably work too for what we want it for, but I don't want to use that. I'd rather, I was looking for like a mountain of guano, some cake, like a nice thick.
The good stuff, yeah. The good stuff, man.
Not on this little mountain. There's definitely bats though. They're hiding somewhere. Yeah. You still got sunshine on the East Coast. It looks like.
I mean,
still a little.
Yeah, man. It never gives up over here.
I guess it's the storm that came in and blocked out some of ours already.
Well, what he'll tell me, he just hit like sunset, and I'm like, I got like an hour and 10 minutes. We're in the same state. Like, how? You know what I mean? But I don't really understand. I don't think I've ever seen like a size accurate map, and as far as I can tell, I really don't think I have. I don't know, but you've been on the road.
I've seen maps that show you the light and the dark in the time zones. Like, yeah, which area has more light, which area has less light, and it's the top left of every time zone that's darker or whatever. Then the bottom right is lighter. The map was interesting, where the way it shaded it with the black and the white and stuff.
Yeah, man, I knew a guy that his whole business was doing like topographical maps. So he just came from Turkey, and started this business many years ago because, he came here to do like local bus routes and stuff like that. But then he just brought it back to his old country and started mapping out stuff over there, and then making connections overseas, and then bam, that's when he got a lot of money because people just wanted his style of map. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, some old maps are really cool looking. The way they used to do them.
I love maps. Yeah. You must
They're
understand the highway system by number anyway. You don't even need a map, do you?
The interstates.
Yeah. So you can get to any corner of this place that we need to.
Yeah, they're all in order except for one interstate in New York.
Okay.
For whatever reason, they labeled the one backwards. All the mile markers are backwards through the state on the east-west road. The rest of the country all follows the same rules. Like it's 0 in the south and 0 in the west, and they get bigger as you go east or north. Like in the evens are east-west and odds are north-south. I-5 on the west coast, I-95 on the east coast. Same thing like I-10 in the south, I-90 in the north. Oh yeah.
Every time I look at the tracking too on my postal stuff, right? I'm noticing like the first few patterns. So I'm like, oh, those are the stops that it's going. I need to learn more. You know what I mean? Like I need to learn more of those codes because it's just becoming pattern, so I can see that it's there. I just don't know where to look it up.
Right.
Where's the old Pony Express or whatever? I got to look them up. I know,
Too
man.
much. Yeah. And dinner and shit, and I'm all like, oh.
No. As soon as I started on what I was trying to get the coffee in just for caffeine bit, but can't do it fast enough.
Yeah,
Yeah.
places always want me back, Jessica. They still want me back. There's places I've worked like 3-4 times, and they still want me back.
Right. Yeah. I've been at some funny standstills with some people calling, and like trying to talk to me and the upper management and shit. And I'm like, what? Just leave it alone. Like I left. You know what I'm saying? Like that's weird, right? Just forget. Like, why is the corporate office calling my house?
Yeah. I had somebody tell me they were having problems with my audio too, and it was with these earbuds. They said it was like cutting in and out, and Anthony said that before too.
There's like I don't know, it's your mic, right? There's a compression aspect. So like when it comes on, like sometimes it kind of fades in, you know what I'm saying?
Is there something wrong with it right now?
He says it is tonight. It's coming in and out. Well, like I said, I think there's a compression.
Let me try these ones. These ones.
He's got the wire beats. Those are killer. That's the pair I'd probably want to check out. The one wire beats, anyway. That's what they call them. One wireless. That's what they called them when they came out. Instead of being wireless, they called them one wireless. That's pretty funny. One wireless.
There we go. How about now? Mic check. Check 1 2 1 2. Mic check.
Sounds pretty good. There's definitely, there's an audio gate, right? So that's just how it works. You're perfect now, the wax. I know, like, yeah, he's just been shined upon. I saw the angel shine upon him.
No crackle, not breaking up. Oh, that's good. I think I need to clean the screens on these. They're probably all packed with wax, the little screens on them, and that's where the microphone's inside of there.
Yeah.
So I don't know what to. Not sure what to use. If I should spray a little brake clean on it, or what. I'm sure they're packed with wax.
The first time I messed up my old phone, it was I went to the bank. They always have like candies and stuff. I put this chocolate in my pocket and then my phone, and so the chocolate got all up in the like microphone holes. It was so bad. I forgot all about it, and it just got in there.
CalMag fixes everything. I'm with you, Crumbawig.
Right? Or step up, step down. That's what other people do. I don't know. Whatever.
Earbuds. Okay.
And I also hear that 90% was some salt or something. I don't know. It's all good, man. It's rough. Yo, what is going on, Rusty? Nice to see you, bro. Cheers. Happy 4th, Rusty. Oh, yeah, they're starting right now.
Communication is important, you know. If you can't hear me, that's a problem.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I could hear you. Just at the beginning, it would compress. I was getting you on context, man. But yeah, man, happy 4th of July, everybody.
That was one of the best holidays when I was a kid. I always loved going to see the fireworks.
Yeah, my kids, like, it was hard to tell. Like, they were kind of scared of the noise when they were, like, baby young. So we had to, like, figure it out. Like, take them halfway, you know, and stuff like that. And so they still are, they're just nervous about it. Just kind of like, you know how, like, geez, everybody else has problems with their pets, man. I hear dogs going crazy and stuff at night around here, you know, when they're running fireworks. That shit is, like, kind of rude, you know, honestly, because remember, everything bounces off the wall here. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like people's homes, you know, everything bounces off the wall. So, like, I have to be, you know, respectful for at least a guy or whatever.
At least the guy. Oh, yeah. Hot soundtrack features Eric Clapton's "Change the World."
Huh? There you go. I don't even know that one.
This is the one that Joe was, or Hobo was talking about earlier.
Yeah, I caught up eventually.
Yeah, it's got that Eric Clapton's "Change the World." Is that if you can change the world? Is that?
Yeah, like, I really don't even know that
one. Or some shit. It's rated PG. Yeah, Robert Duvall, Forrest Whitaker, Kyra Sedgwick,
right,
and John Travolta. Oh, yeah.
Oh, she was in other movies with him too. Because I think they're both dancers. That's why they're both dancers. Man, it's amazing watching some of those. Because once somebody's like a trained dancer, even when it's like an old man, you can still watch him dance and see all that. You know what I mean? See all that skill. It's pretty cool.
Right.
Like a little art form they walk around with.
Like riding a bicycle.
If that's art.
You can't forget. You can't forget how to do it.
Oh, I know, man. That's what everything is about. That everything is about arguing about technologies that we already know. They're out of the bag, like it's so silly, you know. But that's the safe bet, you know. Just take everybody down the middle, 52% and 52% somehow.
And then they got, you know, tomorrow they're going to save the world.
Like yeah. Oh, I used to go for it, dude. See, they always did it. They released the movies. The Will Smith would do it too, but Yeah, Independence Day was a huge, I don't know what's coming out, for now, but that was a huge release day, just every year, and so Will Smith did a lot of those, I think. And for me though, always get me was Thanksgiving releases. I would always go to the theater in Thanksgiving time, They always got me because it's the perfect time, like whatever, after you ate and it's like it's kind of chill outside, so you want to go in there and kick it in the real dark, I love that. Yeah, we used to walk out of the movie theaters at the whatever the matinee cheaper one, and then we'd walk out and it'd be all bright, so painful. Like,
Oh yeah. Or you go in
Why?
you go in the complete daylight and you go out and it's all dark. Like it's
Right.
always the
Yeah.
experience.
That's the
Time
best.
passes in the
That's the best.
passes in the regular world.
That's when you're like, I wish there was still like arcades and Pizza Huts and video stores and shit. Because like that's the perfect time. And you walk out and it's just like just getting dark. Perfect
Right?
time.
The air's chill already.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's like every night in what is that movie about the boardwalk vampires? Uh, Lost Boys. The Lost Boys. Every night of
okay.
the Lost Boys. Every evening.
Okay. I think I have that movie. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, man, it's pretty good. The crew of like what is it? Jason Patrick and oh Bill. What is his real name? Now I'm getting all messed up because I'm saying Bill and Ted in my mind.
Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventures. Hell yeah.
No, that's not them, man. That's Wayne's World.
Right, yeah.
Man, we couldn't figure out Black Sheep name, but they were released like one after the other. So with Black Sheep and the other one, Tommy Boy.
Right.
Those are funny movies, man.
Lost Boys. L. Where's L's? L's are over here.
Yeah, you definitely got to watch The Lost Boys. It's a good movie.
Let's see. Think I have.
Alex Winters. That's what I meant to say. Alex Winters. He's a good director.
Okay, L. Gee.
Winters, those guys. That's what I was trying to say.
Oh, here's one of those 3-word ones right here. Steven Seagal.
Sir, I like the magazines a lot, though. But I can't read them. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. Namaste, bro.
No, I don't think I have it.
You don't have it? Oh shit. We got to get it to you. It's probably on a streaming service anyway.
Yeah, I have one called Lost Souls. Lost Souls.
I have that one. Yep. You haven't seen that one yet. Holy shit. I thought that tree just waved at us.
Right.
It was a smoke. Oh man, Dillhole just put up another video. The last one that I just saw was so funny. I shared it to my wife. The one about, I don't know. He was just scam baiting a call guy. It's very funny.
In her throat. She keeps like, it's like, yeah, I told you. I was like, don't stop messing with that, It'll pass.
Must be getting off on like the blood of her gums. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, you know what I mean? They do sometimes. They get bloodlust too.
Like, like that can't be good for your teeth.
No sugar.
They're a little too sharp, you know. Well, they'll wear down eventually, just like us. Teeth are probably wore like almost 1/8 inch off of some of them.
I've always ground my teeth, you know, so they're as whole as they come out is just like it's kind of amazing because I were all crowded when I was a kid. You know what I mean? Like it was a mess. And when I started losing them, I did an OCD damn thing. I started pulling them all out at once. Once I started losing them, I was like, I went and pulled them out. You know what I mean? Like for real, man. Yeah.
Up or something, yeah.
No, when I was a kid, the first time, I would use a rocking chair and pull them out. When you know the first time, messed up. I'm gonna get my compensation.
Around it, and then I slammed the door. Wham! And it came right out of my mouth.
No, I used the rocking chair. I pulled them out.
Baseball one time, and I threw the baseball. She's like, "Just throw the ball," and it fucking didn't work.
Of
It
course
just
not.
was like, oh.
Of course not. So sometimes I'll have a tooth that I'm like, I wait 2 weeks for it to freaking walk out. You know, it'll be sideways, it'll be whatever. You know, because they're all whole. You know, I've never even had a cavity for real. It's really funny. You know, I have more teeth in a box than I do in my head, but I've never had a cavity. I chewed a lot of what is it? Oh, stir fry. That'll clean your teeth.
That's when I got my first one, and then they just spread.
But no, I've given up so many times with like guitar string that I had like perfectly ready. You know what I mean? And everything, you know. And I just been so yeah. Throwing a baseball is definitely not going to do anything but give you a sore, sore lip or something. You know. That's some cartoon shit, man.
Wouldn't let go. You're like, just let go.
Because it worked the first time to pull it out, so we got her that every time. She thought it would help. But yeah, here I was making fun of her, like, because she had a big gap, and I was like, just put. There's a picture of me, like, with my arm around her, and I got my gum stuck up on my teeth, like, just to hide them, you know, because she's got this huge gap. But then once I started losing, I pulled them all out like a crazy person, you know. She did too, so she's crazy too because later when she had like headgear and all that shit, right, and wires and shit in her face, she decided she wanted to take her wires out one day, and she sat there and tried to do that until her cheeks started getting all sliced up. You know what I mean? Like, so she got a little
Yeah,
bit of the mom and grandma in her too, you know. The
that
goat
shit
of
sucked.
YouTube. That's Jessica.
Dude, when they first put those on your teeth, those like metal bands for your braces, the ones they like jam on there with the or under your molars. Oh my fuck. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fun. Hammering
Yeah.
those fuckers in there. Whap, 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 whap. We're like, oh yeah.
No, mine didn't do anything. Mine was the virgin mouth because honestly, like the crowding was such a big problem, and I didn't help it by moving these things along. Then I got this stupid genetic shit where there's like bone ridges down here. You know, it's like this recessive trait, but it's supposed to protect your, you know, teeth from whatever, but it's not. It's just a way so that when I get hit right here, it's really sweet. I can like bleed all over you. You know, it's pretty cool. You're a gap tooth bitch. Nah, man, Jimmy, he loved it when he cracked his tooth. He was on vacation and he was just looking at himself and just loving it. And I was like, yeah, you know, I smile at everybody with all this, you know, and like around here, like, and you know, everybody's so friendly anyway. So I'm a gap tooth bitch too.
Oh yeah.
My doctor asked me about my teeth, and I was like, yeah, I mean, they very comfortably come out one at a time or whatever. And he was like, man, that fucking dental insurance sucks. I was like, yeah, it's a joke, dude. It's a joke, bro. You have to go
Yeah.
on those first patient cards that they send you in the mail. That's the only way to even get to a fucking dentist is use the first patient card, you know?
The one I looked at only covers the like up to $1,500 a year or some shit, but the policy itself costs like fucking $500 and some dollars. So
That's,
like, I was
it's
like,
all
how much am
bullshit.
I really saving? Because I'm like, I'm planning on. I did the math, and it was really only going to save me like $50 or some shit to get all
But
the
you
work
have to
done.
pay no matter what. And
So
you're
I
gonna
just
pay
pay
for
out of
like 3 months
pocket.
after you're dead, and nobody's gonna know. You know what I mean? Like they know how to make their money, man. It's just like gift cards with the 69 cents left on all of them, dude. Who
Yeah,
does
dental
the
insurance
accounting for
is
that shit? I brought
screwed up.
I brought two half bills back to the bank, and I was like, maybe return these to the treasury because they don't match. But you know,
Oh yeah.
nobody does accounting for shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I saw something the other day, Joe. There's new counterfeit techniques where they're bleaching the money or something and reprinting it, like
Oh,
$1 bleaching ones and printing hundreds.
yeah, I saw that before too.
Uh,
Yeah,
I
and
was like,
in the it was in the 1200s in India. I saw that before. It's the washing paper
huh?
scam. It's a
Yeah, they're
paper
doing it.
washing scam.
They said they were showing up in Hawaii,
This
so
is
they
what they do. Do you know how it
look
really
for the
works?
strips because you
Do you
can
know how
put a
it really works?
pencil. What do you mean how it really works?
How that scam worked? The painted money scam.
Well,
They
obviously it's stickers and shit because now we have those purple decals on our hundreds, like and
No,
shit.
that's not
Like
what I
they,
mean. No, that's not what I mean. What they'll do, there's a scam. What they, you know, it's an ancient scam, but anyways, it's still around. Is they take like this money. They tell you that it's painted money or whatever. It's just paper, but they have one example piece that they clean the fucking shit off, and they're like, "See, it's $100 bills," you know. But there's only one. The rest of it is just an empty bag, you know.
huh. Well, there's somehow these guys have got a printer with the right ink and
Well,
shit.
we print them in Korea, from what I understand. So a lot of people have, you know, kind of access to the press,
Yeah, somebody's messing
unfortunately,
up.
and they're
Yeah,
probably not the
somebody's
right
messing.
people. They're not the
They
right
said,
people.
but how you could tell is that little blue strip. Normally, you can put like a pencil behind it. There's a spot on the bill that you can put a pencil between the bill and the blue thing, and it's normal. And you should be
No
able to
way.
do that on the on the fakes. You can do it. I don't have one to show you, but yeah, it's like between the head and the above the head. There's like the strip or whatever. There's a spot where you can actually put it like a number 2 pencil behind the strip and between the bill and the strip. And
Okay.
that's one way to tell it's real, other than all the
I just
watermarks
had
and
a
every damn
hundred.
thing else.
I just had 100, but we broke it when they went out. So fuck. I mean, like
But good luck.
I had
Yeah,
that
good luck.
plastic in my hand today.
Good luck. Yeah, good luck faking that though, because they
Yeah.
theirs aren't like that. They're just stickers, or whatever.
Right.
Somehow, yeah, that's another whole technique. There's too many countermeasures on it if you're paying attention.
I've always been just by um because I've been a cashier for decades. And you know, the only secret to being a cashier is just don't steal. If you don't fucking steal, you know, you can do it forever. You're an asset. Like you said, you know, they'll call you back, they'll call you back. You know what I mean? Just don't fucking steal.
That Trax New York City diamond guy, Trax, that goes around handing out gold and silver and shit all the time. He's a real great guy. He caught one of his longtime employees jacking 2 gold necklaces from him.
Oh yeah? even though it's basically like a charity.
Yeah,
That's how these people are. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, he finally caught this guy stealing from him. He said it took him like years and years and years of trying to figure out who it was.
right?
They finally caught him. He got a little
Years
too
and years
brave.
and years. It's whoever's left now. It's like,
Right, who's still here? Everybody
yeah,
else
right.
got another job or opened their own shop.
Shit, man. Let's call Lou Adler because this production is not going.
Yeah, this shit keeps happening over and over. Like, I think I'll just get rid of everybody. I wouldn't even worry about it. I'd be like, fine, if y'all ain't gonna tell me who's doing it, then everybody's gone. You know,
Right, right.
somebody like give them a little time for somebody to tell you who's doing it.
Whoever the leader is greasing palms all the way down. So the whole team has probably got something wrong with them.
Oh yeah, well, if he took a couple necklaces, he kicked a couple of diamonds down to somebody else.
Right. I mean, there is no point in having a $250,000 piece of anything because you can't realistically wear it anywhere. You know what I mean? Like, it's literally worth I don't know how many of you, but you know what I mean?
Right.
Literally worth I don't know how many of you.
You're probably right. All that gold and silver that he throws around is all a tax write-off. It's charitable donations.
For sure. For sure. Yeah. Yeah, and everything you do is like anything that I could do, I can make it an operating expense for the video, stuff like that.
Oh yeah, you could have a dedicated workspace and all kinds of bills if you really want to. A trash bill, light bill, sewer bill, water bill. You could have everything. Like
all itemized down. Yep.
Renting the space. You could rent the space to yourself.
I do. I do. I rent myself out every day, man. I'm still the manager here. He's just the guy that goes to work.
There's some rule though about the workspace can't be over a certain percentage of the size of your home though.
There's too many hookers in mine. That's the problem.
I was reading about that. Like, because you can't make the whole, or else you could just live inside your office and that'd fucking be perfect. But they say it can't be like over 20% or some shit. I can't remember what it was.
I know. I think that's what happened to Saul Goodman because he had to move out of the nail salon. Whatever that's what happened legally.
That's fun. You're like, yeah, no.
Your business grows. But the whole thing you're talking about, like insurance and all that, I mean, independently, it's such a scam. Like my wife, like she technically has to pay like a farmer's market fucking fee, like as she doesn't operate a table at a farmer's market, but like I said, remember it's that whatever it was, an IC fucking D or whatever it was, shit. So she's supposed to pay that, but they owe us so much money that they only admit to some of it, and we just got a check back from IRS, which is a foot in. We just don't want to settle for what they say they owe us because it's got to be more.
Wish you wouldn't have ate that grass, Gene.
Yeah.
I know. I don't like hearing you over there snorting like that. It makes me worry about you, little stink girl. Yeah, I know. She's climbing on me. Yeah. I had you on a leash. I had her on a leash and she still did it.
Yeah. She's growing up quick. I mean, like the past couple of weeks, like, when she slowed down eating to now, she's just growing up quick.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's a good girl. That's Jean. Yeah. Yeah, I worry about her still. She jumps at every object she sees when we go on hikes, whatever it is, crickets or bugs or whatever. I'm like, so if she sees a snake, she's going to just dive right at it because that's what she does.
Right. Yep.
So we got to keep her on the leash.
What are the worst snakes that you have around? I mean, you said you have rattlers, right?
Yeah, that's it. Prairie rattlers. They're prairie rattlers.
Okay.
There's some people say they're seeing Mojaves here, and there's western diamondbacks, but they're mostly on the other side of the gorge in the bigger mountains. And we have king snakes, but they're not poisonous. They're just scary. They're red.
Yeah.
I haven't seen one here yet since I lived here, but the neighbor said he saw one this year about 5-6 feet long, just a couple weeks ago.
Oh, okay. But they're like non-poisonous red snakes.
Yeah, they're red and yellow and black. They're all scary, like looking, But you're like, death, fuck, red snake, fuck,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
and the
And they have the same. They have the same colors as a dangerous pattern, but they don't have the right pattern, right?
right, yeah, it's not the right order or whatever. Yeah, there's no coral snakes here.
Yeah.
There shouldn't be. There might. I get like 3-4 texts a day from my service provider for my phone.
For real?
I'm gonna like turn that shit off. Like,
That
fuck,
sounds crazy.
guys.
Yeah.
Like, you guys are fucking off your rockers. Like, you text me when the bill's due or some shit. And other than that, I don't want to hear from you. That's
Right. Like their data use update or something like that. All that stupid
all the
stuff they tell you.
all the time trying to get me to buy some special shit or tell me I'm qualified for some blah bullshit. Like, how the fuck do you turn all that shit off?
I speed off grid, man. Higher speed tomorrow.
Just block these fucking numbers. Block the numbers from them. Block them.
Right. Oh man, what a funny trick, man. These I had to call it was last summer, right about this time. But I had to call the police down here with just something that was going on with his family. It just went on too long. And so I had to call them. So then they sent me a text back and they were like, "Oh, we have to temporarily unblock all your blocked contacts."
Oh,
So I sent a couple messages over to somebody who didn't expect to get any, and they were like, "How did he do that?" Because I didn't do anything, but they were like, "How did he work around that?" I let them think. But yeah. No, it was just a warning. Think about it though. If you're just feuding with somebody and you block them, right? I mean, obviously, like the emergency services have to unblock your recent contacts because that might be just who you were just fighting with. You know what I'm saying?
like, yeah.
So it could be like, leading up to a bad scene. Whoever you just blocked is somebody you were just fighting with. So realistically, man, the way that they have to deal with our phones and our dependence on even texting instead of speaking, man. I've had my friend before. I was like, you need to call me because I don't know if that's you or somebody with your phone in hand. You're going to have to call me so that I know because there's going to be post-mortem texts and all this stuff used as evidence, right?
They can fake your number, and I could get a text saying it was from you, but it's not from
For
you.
sure.
It could be from the feds even. That happened in our neighborhood after this guy behind me got unalived suspiciously. He was posting on Facebook after he was gone.
Yeah.
So that they were trying to convince the world that he wasn't in fact gone.
Like they have to deal with a lot of that now.
Cyber teams are doing all kinds of shit. There's a bunch of geeks too. They came. They were there forever, and they
Yeah,
figured out absolutely nothing.
for sure. For sure. For sure. Yeah, we had to send out a search party. What for? To find them. The search party that we just left. He went that way.
50 officers involved in like a year of time and shit of people's time. Like, they still don't figure out nothing. Like, what a bunch of crap.
He keeps quiet. So there's people who already have the whole information. Like nobody keeps quiet. I don't care who you are, man. You know, I'm pretty strict myself. I'm pretty strict myself. You'd never know it, would you? You think I got loose lips, but you don't know what's here. That's the problem. That's the problem, folks.
Yep.
Wasted money, and but that's theater. Like they did their part now, and they're out. You know, even though the answer is right there at the tavern. It always has been, you know. I was just thinking about part 3 of Back to the Future again with his drink, with his one drink. Yep. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get 2 more fake beers. I'll be back. I believe that. It's just all lavender.
And that's all I can smell is chronic. I'm like, I wake up and I'm like, it's the chronic. There it is. Yep. Risey, wakey, bakey. Rise and shine. I'm frozen. I'm back. Oh, damn. Well, I was been overloading the bowl. Maybe I got frozen. You know how it goes. Frozen.
I don't know. I'm not frozen. I'm here. I'm
Yeah,
back.
I think I'm here. I'm here. I
Yeah.
was been over there still for a minute because I was getting packing up my bowl. Maybe that's what he saw. I don't know. Maybe not. Probably locked up again. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. It's lavender.
Yeah. It probably came yesterday. On Wednesday, probably.
I don't know. I didn't go. They probably. I imagine they're just gonna be because they're only open till 11:30 on Saturday anyway, and Friday's the holiday. So, and they're not open Sunday, so they're probably just gonna fucking take off half a day Saturday. At least at
They'll
that
be
one. They
working.
won't
They
all
work
be.
on Sunday too. They work for the subcontractors. You know, they work on
Yeah.
Sunday too.
The other branches. I bet the main branches are gonna be open, but this little one's probably gonna be closed on Saturday.
Yeah. I think they might be open till 1 here on Saturday. I can't remember, but
I think she said that the main one here is open till 3 on Saturday.
wow.
And then, yeah, they're still delivering on Sunday, or they were not that long ago.
They do packages. Yeah, they don't do the mail.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah,
Good,
that one
good.
got me. Shit, fucking little woozy over here. Fuck.
One hitter is just perfect, man. Just perfect way to trap that all in there.
I got one that's
Like a glass, they always break on me. But this one's Grav. You know, it's like Grav branded. I don't know. Pretty damn good.
damn deep. It holds like
Yeah.
4 hits or something deep. It's like
Yeah. Yeah.
I can barely even get the lighter to the end of it. I'm like, oh.
Yeah. I saw some lady on YouTube who got like a ceremonial smoke mix, like just whatever, you know, something like that. But they sent her a glass stem, and she filled the wrong side, so she filled the big side. You know what I mean? So she's trying to hit it, and she's like, "It's getting harsh, really." You know, of course it's getting harsh. Like, you're smoking the short end, bro. You're not supposed to smoke the short end of it, bro. It was hilarious, man. Watching her fill the whole damn thing up the wrong way, man.
It took like 2 grams and shit.
Yeah. And you'll never get the lighter in there. What the hell? You know what I mean? You'll never get that
It's
in.
gonna it's gonna taste terrible too by the time you get all the way to the end of that.
Yep. I got one of those like those twist auger type glass blunts. I was like, oh, isn't that neat? You know what I mean? Nothing. It's nothing but a disaster. It's nothing but goo and chunks falling out. It's nothing but a fucking disaster. It's just theoretical bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like theoretically, oh yeah. I moved sand like that. I moved, plenty of materials like that, but this weed ain't working. Too far removed. Too far removed from what it wants. Just a simple ritual.
Right.
Off grid's not growing diamonds outside, guys. I don't know if you know this, but those are plants.
Fucking yeah. Oh yeah. I can see them. I can see 3 of them from right here. Like.
Yep. And they're cleaning your air.
That fence is over 4 feet tall. It's about a 5-foot fence.
Yeah.
I don't know what the exact height of it is, but yeah, it's the right height, at least for a tall guy.
For sure. Yeah. We get special angles out there, man. We get special angles out there.
Yeah, it rained like a son of a bitch. Oh, I had my Makita battery got drowned. Hell yeah.
Oh no.
Full of water. It's full of water.
Oh no.
Fuck it. It'll be all right. They've been through worse. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
as long as I dry it out real good before I do anything to it, it'll be fine. I just had to shake all the water out of it. It's really clean. I've never seen it so clean.
Right?
Yeah, I was outside right underneath the drip edge on the gutter, and I was like, I just had.
Oh yeah, it'll be fine if it dries out completely. Yeah. Excuse me.
Yeah, holy shit. It's really pretty out here.
Let's see. I wouldn't mind taking the trip.
Yeah, Thomas. What up, homie? Gonna measure this fence. Oh, the fence is like 4'8". It's 4'8".
Right?
It is
Taller than
a
me.
short. Yeah, taller than you. Taller than you.
Nah. My wife is literally, she's 5 foot, so just about her height.
Yeah, parts of it's 5 foot. It's just like at the end down there where I measured is that height. But yeah, I made it level. It's level.
Right on.
So the bottom of the fence contours the ground, but the top is perfectly level.
Right. There you go.
But yeah, it's a sweet way to build a fence. I mean, it takes extra work. They don't do it that way.
Yeah. But it's yours, you know, so you got to take your pride in what you're going to keep. I mean, everything, right? Architecture is now just like a bunch of rectangles and shit. But that's because it's not for the you know, the end user. It's for the industry.
Right.
You got your hand on the end product.
Yeah, I'll be working on that kind of shit in the future. You can always add the fancy details later if you have the canvas already there,
Right.
you know.
Right.
The extra raised sections in your ceiling and whatever. You can add all that shit later. They didn't build all that all at once on like those big cathedrals. Like they didn't get that fancy all at once. They just got
No way, man. No way.
the bulk of the they got the bare bones done, and then they were like from there it happened one room at a time.
Yeah, man, it's just the story of like always hallway into the next hallway into the next hallway as you can make progress. I love like the pyramid building where you kind of like throw what's behind them to bring themselves back up to the top. That shit's amazing, but you know, it just makes sense.
Right. Yeah, it's like I don't know. I think aliens, spaceships,
Just maybe
vi-
just that there's like
vi-
sacred math or something. You know what I'm saying? Like there's just already
vibrational frequency levitating the stones. Something makes more sense
no,
than
I don't believe that
than
actually. I don't believe in
something.
sound shaping and moving the stones and all that kind of stuff that people do speak of, you know.
Magnetism. I don't know what the fuck they did. They did something. They did something, and it wasn't that hard, or else it was so simple that we don't remember. And I did see one. There's one cut in Egypt where they have these perfect cuts right through this granite and shit. There's this one cut that they have in this place, and it's on.
Right.
The cut got crooked.
Right.
The cut got crooked on it. And that almost tells you that it was a water jet. That they were using water to cut those stones, and
Right.
then just somehow they were channeling it with wooden pipes. I don't know what the fuck, down a fucking mountain and shit or some shit, and using that's what they were, a few thousand psi, and they're fucking cutting stone.
Yep. That's wild. But you know, everything here, you know, is made of those 4 building blocks of every, you know what I mean? Like that's crazier. So, you know, it's just thymine, adenine, guanine, and whatever the other fucking thing is. All 4 of those things make everything. That's crazy, right? There's just 4 acids out there, you know.
Well, then it all happened so long ago that it's all been rated over and over. Like, I mean, think of a house like in your neighborhood, the family moves on, abandons the house, whatever, and then it starts caving in, goes to decay, and then pretty soon people are stealing from it, and then soon there ain't shit left because they scraped the lot and everything. Like,
Yep.
I mean, that's kind
And
of
then
happened to each.
it's just ripe for refacing. I mean, everything really falls under some sort of a, you know, if it's a religious flag or you know, a patriotism or whatever, you know, it just all falls under a flag. Everybody gathers around under, you know, whatever their tribal symbol is.
There's one other site, Crumbawig, too, that makes me believe the water, too. Is that I forgot what site it is. They're cutting like the limestones or something for it's an unfinished parabol or whatever the fuck they're called. You know, the obelisk. It's an
Yeah.
unfinished obelisk that they never cut the last side of. They have 3 sides of it cut and it's still laying in its spot. And in that spot you can see what appears that they're using water to cut that out of there.
So
I don't know. We don't
like
know how they got the pressure.
water
We don't know how
water
they got the
grit,
pressure.
like a wet sanding type thing.
Maybe it could have had an abrasive in it. It could
Yeah.
have. If they were that advanced, you know, they were more advanced than we give them credit for. That's for sure.
Well, yeah. None of us would be here. That's, you know. Anybody who says they lost all their ancestors isn't telling you the truth because they wouldn't be here at all.
Yeah, but we just don't know. We don't know. Other people said. I heard some people try to say they didn't have the wheel, so they couldn't have moved the stones with wheels. But that's bullshit because they did have wheels. In King Tut's tomb, there was a chariot,
Yeah,
and so they had wheels.
right.
Like
And
they were made of fucking
your
wood.
fence
They all
posts,
rotted
your
3,000
fence
years
posts are
ago.
made of the same. Your fence posts are made of the same thing. Those are your wheels too. You know what I mean? Like you didn't even cut them when. You know what I mean? Like when they were your wheels. So it's old tech, man. It's old tech that we learned from physics. Just teaching us back observation.
One way or another. Yeah,
I
there's
don't know
all
about the
kinds of.
alien urine, man, but I'm telling you, I definitely don't want to smell any of them.
Is that what? That's what sliced the stones. The alien urine.
Yeah, it's abrasive,
It's
man.
like it's like acid. I mean, I don't know. I mean, hydrochloric acid bubbles on certain kind of stone,
Right?
certain kind of rock, but I don't. Yeah, releases some kind of gas and shit. I don't know. I think they use water, like somehow or another.
Yeah.
Like I even think about like how did those old Spaniards and shit like when their mast broke on their ship? You imagine the journey to find the tree that was big enough to replace the fucking mast on the ship that didn't have imperfections and shit. How they might have had to go a long ways like to find a tree that was right.
Right.
Like imagine the journey trying to get that thing back to the boat. Like
Think about
it,
anybody who's on like a burn
oh,
the boats mission, man. I mean, that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy, bro.
those guys were nuts, huh? They're brave.
Yeah.
But they knew they were gonna get rich if they lived.
Yeah. You either do it or you die trying.
Hey, what are you doing?
Yeah, it's just like the fact that there's like still this colonization stuff that's going on now. That's kind of the problem. I mean, that's kind of a problem, man. It's kind of an old way that we've already
Yeah,
been through. Like you said, the house that's been gutted 4 or 5 freaking times.
yeah, and then they tore it down. They took the parts off and they built something else with it.
Yep.
Parts of Rome or whatever. Built out of the same columns that were over there in Egypt. They just hauled them off and shit.
That's your Newtonian philosophies.
Mm-hmm.
He said, "No shit."
Up is down and down is up. They start rock the ship back and forth. Don't rock the boat, but really you need to rock the boat because
You got to
up
rock
is
the boat.
down.
What did he say? You have to throw the stone to get the pull to ripple. Never chew the pickle with a little slap and tickle. You have to throw the stone to get the pull to ripple. That's what he said.
I was listening to this one. So I was listening to this Neil Young song earlier. All right, I don't know the context, but it's the song is "Down by the River." It's all
Mm-hmm.
down by the river. I
Right.
shot my baby. Like what?
Oh, is it an Everly Brothers song or something? Oh
Like so? I'm trying to figure out was it a
no,
canon that
I've
he
heard this
was?
one before.
Uh,
Okay. So I think maybe somebody, because he's from Canada, I think I heard this before. Like it's a story from where he comes from,
oh yeah, all right.
something
But
like
yeah,
that.
I
That's
was.
what I heard. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
Neil
Well,
Young's
he's
he's
got.
got so much music. It's impossible to keep up with somebody like that. But
Oh yeah. Well, he's amazing. A bunch of stuff, and some of the songs he said he wrote like on the spot, basically. Like
yep, yeah. No, I listen to
old. I think
nature
old. I
sounds,
think it
man. I
was.
listen to
I
nature for
think.
the beat. you
I
know.
think he. I think he wrote "Old Man" on the spot. That's one of his songs he did like that.
I love that song. Oh
Okay.
man, take a look at your love. That's a good song.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if that was Crosby, Stills, and Nash and Young.
Uh, yeah, there might be a version like that.
Yeah, those guys were good, man.
Yeah, yeah, fuck yeah, their harmonies were the best. Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young. That shit was the bomb. So many power groups back then, though. Like,
Yeah. Yep. It was all coming out of folk, like with just like one person music, but they fleshed it out and made it radio, and which was really it was all what do they call that place? It's the Hill. I forget now. Like it's Doheny. Yeah, Doheny, that area, like all those people. But yeah, they came up with like that California, like after Love, I guess. That was the big band, Love, in California. But after that and stuff, like they came up with that radio friendly version of all that good stuff. Just killer music. Killer music with like again, since it came from those single artists, folk artists, then all the sort of lyrical content or whatever is all like supposed to be for, like working class, underclass, all that.
hell yeah.
Everybody needs the soundtracks.
I think they had giants, bro. Did
Yeah,
you see?
yeah.
Yeah, I think there was giants, bro. I think they
With
were
Debbie
bigger than
Ballard.
that. Like we're small. Yeah, we're little, dude. We're little. Like we are getting bigger again now, I think. Like the average is slowly growing again. But like, yeah, I think we used to be a lot
It's not
bigger.
like old Lemuria. It's not like the old Lemurians and all that shit.
Might have been 12, 15 foot guys.
Yeah, yeah,
I don't know. Like could have been a lot stronger to move these objects.
yeah. Well, Carol Poke Runyon, and he wrote about a lot of like Solomonic magic and stuff like that. He came from a background of a sci-fi writer, as they usually do. But anyway, they covered all that kind of stuff. So they would have their own like in-house videos where they reenacted like the life of like Lemurians and like Atlanteans and all this stuff. These are wild videos that they made with no money. They're just running around in like lingerie costumes and stuff.
So,
That stuff is
well, so
funny,
it sounds
man.
like, yeah, I think
That stuff is funny, man.
it's awesome. It sounds like Vidmark or
Oh yeah,
something.
yeah. These were like desert groups, like desert groups over there that are into their spirituality and probably peyote buttons or something,
Oh yeah.
which is becoming such a problem now. I hear, about these 10-year grows or whatever that are getting robbed out, just like everybody, stripping everybody's shit these days, right?
The
I
fuck?
hear that there's a real problem that the peyote's being stolen from the natives
Oh,
that
oh, oh,
are
okay.
yeah, they're just ripping them on them,
Huh.
which is like really really bad because then you got what I mean, like you can't even like buy any. You know what I'm saying? Like, but all money is kind of dirty too. But if it's coming on the market, you're not gonna buy it because you know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? It's like I always thought. Speaking of absurdity, those avocados from Mexico commercials that they've had so heavily for like the past 8 years. The whole time they've had those commercials, they've had a shortage of avocados. Why do they have a campaign and a shortage at the same time? Like, what is that? They're throwing money at a shortage to advertise to buy fucking avocados we don't have. That shit's weird.
Hmm.
That's
Yeah,
stranger than the Lemurians.
they're alone. It's because somebody made money. Because
We
they
get
could
bored
mark the
too.
price. They could mark the price of the avocados up.
Yeah, yeah. So the shortage is probably the fake side of it. Is one way to look at it. Yeah.
So they're still getting the avocados for like 20 cents, but they're selling them for like $1.50. Yeah.
I can't imagine, man. The cost of doing business now, to me, labor and materials and everything is so
Oh
freaking
fuck!
high.
No
It's
way,
so
man.
freaking
No,
high
no.
that it seems
Yeah,
like
yeah.
you lose money the minute you open the fucking
You can't
door.
even make money. You can't even make money.
That's what I'm
Fuck
saying.
no.
You
You got to
know,
pay
you
your
lose money the
employees.
minute.
Hell no. Plus all the theft and shit. Oh hell no. Yeah, yeah, no way,
Yeah,
bro.
this dude over here, man, he started a painting company. It was 2 weeks old. Some dude was like, I want to buy your painting company. He was like, fuck yeah, take it. It was 2 weeks old. The dude bought him. He bought it
I
out
want
from
to buy your painting
under.
company. What
Yeah,
the
just
fuck?
the license, the name, he already put up signs and shit. It was 2 weeks old. And he was like, yeah, fuck yeah. He just made like $20,000 signing over the name.
Weird.
After 2 weeks, he didn't do shit, man.
That's awesome. Sometimes, yeah, ideas are worth money, right?
They should be. They should be. As he said, it's one of my favorite parts of
He never made a dollar
Party
though. That's the
Monster. I know,
greatest
I know,
part, though.
Party Monster was rough, but one of my favorite parts was him. He was like, "If only I could copyright a sentence."
Yeah, that'd be bad. Actually, probably we couldn't speak then. Everything would be copyrighted and shit.
Yeah. A bunch of lawyers years ago, they took computers, to make sure that they could copyright every single possible pattern, in Western music or whatever. And they did it in like, 20 minutes. So they could do that. They could throw out, a copyright and ownership of every possible combination, by computer in 20 minutes.
Hmm.
And well, I mean, they did it as a stunt or whatever, but it just what is any, like ideas or anything? What are they really worth? Just what you're willing to trade today.
Right.
That's why I don't worry
Yeah.
about parting
That's
with
what
myself. Man.
I remember seeing this. There's a short somewhere on YouTube about that. This guy talks about that, and like how much do you value yourself or whatever and shit, and like because he can
Yeah,
solve this guy's problem in 10 seconds, does that make it less value? Like he's like,
right.
even though some other guy may spend
What's the
weeks
weight of
trying
his
to figure
burden
it
if I
out,
can
and
take it away in 2 minutes? What's the weight
right.
of mine that I can't take away in a lifetime? It's like a conundrum,
He's saying he should get paid, even though it only took him a few seconds. That he should get paid more,
for what it's worth.
Yeah, for
For
what
what
it's
it's
worth,
worth.
even though it only take him seconds or whatever.
He's selling his processing power, like there's a big problem, arrogance, of course you can just assume with humans, but there's a big problem now with people who are like, my time is worth more than his time, her time, everybody's time. So they order everything, you know what I mean? It's all like that. They're like, no, I make more here, get over it, man. You got to live and sleep every night and have something good to eat and have friends too and talk to your family sometimes. I mean, the good ones or whatever, or make some. If you don't have them, make them. But yeah, everything that I have, oh, that's all old money. I spent it years ago, man. I'm not attached to any of that. That's why I'm happy to unburden myself. I got to pay or carry it later.
Yeah, I'm about ready to start getting rid of some shit. I got too much shit. I got too much
Hopefully, it's
shit,
not
Joe.
videotaped.
No, we're not doing that. Fuck no, that's gonna be like the last thing to go. Yeah,
I'm
right.
hoping.
I'll be clutching those at the end. I'll be like, the precious.
This one's coming with me.
Hell yeah, yeah, man. We gotta just get rid of other stuff though.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
got
yeah.
so much crap. I got sheds full of shit. Like, the fuck am I doing with all this shit?
Right. Try to
I got
liquidate, make the money off
yeah,
of it if you can.
I got a trailer full of shit. I got all kinds of shit, man.
I
Just need
mean,
to get it all.
you can always do like a free cycle type things online and have people show up, right, and sort through what you got, right.
Yeah,
Do it as like a what do they call that when they go to somebody's house, like a estate sale? They can name their price and shit.
right. Everything must go. $1 done.
One thing that I saw way back, I think her name is Amy Mann from Dresden Dolls. She plays Korg, like keyboards and stuff. Anyway, she did like a big TED talk. It was not exactly what you were talking about, but you reminded me when you talked about that short. Hers was about like busking. So it was about asking for, what people value. And instead of putting a price on her things, she asked them. And so always makes more. It just works out that way. If you ask, you're always making more.
Yeah.
What's this worth to you is always a higher number. Or as
Sometimes,
we
well,
say,
some
it's all based
yeah,
on his watch, really. That's what we say in the city. It's like it's based on the price of his watch.
like yeah, he based it on the prices there. He's wearing a $30,000 watch. Like you're like,
That's what you make
there's
them for. That's what you make them
there's
for.
millions, yeah, millions of art in the foyer hanging on the walls. You're like, well, it's gonna be a little more today. The
Yeah, man. Oh, yeah,
inconvenience
like the
fee.
remodelers. Oh, yeah, I saw so many shows about that recently. Like the remodelers who go in there and then they try to like replace real art with like fakes and shit. That stuff's
What
so
the fuck? Oh no.
funny. Like watching Mr. Bean movie. It's a poster.
What the I love it when they tell you that they're not very well off, but you're looking at hundreds of thousands of dollars in art. They're like, oh, we're very modest, very
Mhm,
not
mhm.
very doing. We're just barely getting along. Like,
My
oh
modest
yes,
collection. Yeah. And
barely
the
getting
whole
along. Well, you're barely getting along, and my barely getting along, not the same fucking thing.
anybody who's in art, it's just start like a stock market, so they're already those types, they're just moving money around really, and
Right. It's a way
whatever,
to hide
man.
it too. It's a way to hide it. That's what they do with it. The rich people, they buy a what they this one guy I know, he bought up all that he could of one artist's shit. So he controls all of it. Like so if any
Yeah,
of it sells now, he basically controls the price of any of that stuff.
I saw that guy too. Yeah, I saw that guy too because they were showing his vaults. Yeah, I saw that.
It was probably a different one. Yeah, this guy only has one artist, but hell yeah.
Oh, no, it wasn't. No, it was only one artist. They only showed like 4 paintings or something, but they were talking about how he has more, you know what I mean? Right.
But yeah. Some people, I don't know. Is there really a safe place to keep that kind of stuff? Not really. I mean, as long as it doesn't get wet, right? It doesn't get
Yeah,
destroyed. The bank's not safe. Like a vault or something. Like,
yeah,
not
yeah.
really.
in
They
in
just
breaking
talked
bad
about this.
in Breaking
They
Bad,
talked
they had
about.
the silverfish outbreak. You know what I'm saying? Like,
They had this one the other day. There was this some bank vault that got broken into, and this lady's stuff got stolen out of it.
for real?
I was like, yeah, for real. And she was like, it's supposed to be safe there,
Yeah,
you
it's
know?
just gone. Yeah. Oh my!
Yeah.
What do they do with all the illegal shit that's in all those fucking boxes, bro? Because I mean, like how when you go rent a storage unit, they just ask, they're like, please don't put anything illegal in here, and then
Oh
obviously when
yeah.
it's eviction
Can you
time,
imagine what's
yeah.
in all the
But the shit
storage
that's in
units
the
nation?
money people's fucking safe deposit boxes, the shit that's in there that's illegal as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right. Sure.
stolen shit. Like stolen gold. That's where it is. You know what I'm saying? Like that's where that stuff
Probably.
is.
It's all hiding plain sight, right?
And whatever. I mean, our comfortable relationship with them princes, man, that fucks us up because you know what I'm saying? Like our money goes and never comes back and gets laundered and into crypto scam so easy in Dubai. Say goodbye. Say goodbye to your money over there.
There's something going. Oh, it's the air. Oh, it's the airport. Okay, I was like, there's something going down over there. I see the airport lights.
Yeah, I
Must be a
got one of
plane.
those angry moths over here going slapping up against the wall. What's going on?
It's the airport. It's a couple of the airport runway lights. I'm like, what is that over there?
I guess it's not raining anymore. It cleared up, huh?
Yeah, you can see across the valley. It's still hazy though, man. Yeah, the air hasn't been real clear for like, I don't know, a couple of days in the last like decade, but it hasn't been clear here for 20 years. We
Yeah,
get
yeah.
all the smog. We get all the smog and shit from west of here,
Damn.
mainly like LA and shit, even Arizona.
Yeah, yeah.
I just walked out the door and now he's losing it. Damn it.
That's
What
another
the
problem we have is our freaking one-way water shit that we do. Like when you mentioned California, Arizona, and blah blah blah. You know, that one-way
fuck?
water
Let's
shit
go.
is terrible, man.
No, knock off. Go lay down. Go lay down.
To feed the desert, they got to feed the desert the water from Sacramento and shit. That's crazy.
He's losing it. Calm down, buddy. There's nothing out there. He's in attack mode. I can't stop him sometimes.
I know.
It's like
He takes advantage of that. He knows, like, when, or they both, or they all
just
do,
knock it
probably.
off.
They take
Go lay
advantage of it.
down. Go lay down. Thank you, sir.
They're just like, you're a guest. We know you're a guest.
No.
You can't get us.
He thinks there's somebody here. There's nobody here. He thinks
Yeah.
there's a visitor. That's why he got all excited, because he thinks there's somebody. Maybe he saw somebody. He might have. But he still ain't coming out.
Yeah, man. Trust his instincts. Cool, Crumblewig. I'll try to be here. Trust their instincts, you know.
Like he probably did see something. That's what it was, though. It's not a human. It's not a human. And that's the biggest predator, so we don't really care other than that, right?
Coyotes, man. The human coyote crossover
no,
is
I
much
do.
worse.
I hear something.
We'll call that the lepracabra. But okay, you listen. I'll be right back.
That's a chainsaw off in the distance. Just a chainsaw. Nothing but a chicken laying on the string. Hell yeah. Need 3 horns. Pretty sunset. Oh, no. Let's get up on the roof so you guys can see. We're up on this barrel. Yeah, that's pretty over there tonight. Good job. Good job. Hell yeah.
Off grid.
Yo.
Man, my our onions keep fucking like blooming in the fridge and shit.
Oh,
I think it's just a batch of onions, but I'm like, damn, man.
Yeah, this is the true times of chronic after the rain.
Nice.
I'm standing on top of a 55-gallon drum.
There you go. Damn, look how large.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm up on top of a barrel. Probably get better signal up here too for the phone. It's probably clearer.
Ooh. It's wobbly.
Grow little plant. Grow little plant. The marigolds.
They're looking very, very healthy.
The hollyhocks are growing. Right down here. The hollyhocks are finally growing up a little bit more. That's one of the sunflowers. Look what happened to these flowers in the last 2 days with the rain. They got
Yeah.
I think these are cosmos. I think.
Right.
Look how big they went from like an inch tall to this in like 2 days.
Damn.
Like for real. I'm like,
Yep.
what the fuck? Yeah, the hollyhocks are getting bigger though. They got a long ways to go. They'll get like 7 or 8 feet tall.
Damn.
With the sunflowers are up here taller.
Are those big, huge sunflowers?
They're just our natural ones. The flowers only get like this, or a little bigger. They'll get like this big, but they'll have like 20 or 30 flowers on the same one. They're all on the same, not just one. They flower all over the place, out of the crotches. Like they grow kind of like weed and shit. You know, there's branches come out everywhere with more flowers on them. It's
Hell yeah, Crumbleweed. Yeah, I'm a little woozy. I'm a little woozy with him camera work, but
yeah, there's the corn.
Nice.
The corn. It's getting a little bigger. And your pumpkin. Your pumpkin's right there. That one right there.
Oh yeah? Sweet, man. Sweet.
I'll get rid of that right now. Uh-oh. We took the sunflower out. Oh, they grow. They're just weeds around here anyway.
Yeah.
It needs more sun. It needs more sun. Yeah, it's that one right there. Pumpkin. The beans are getting bigger.
I see that.
A few beans there. Yeah, there's a couple of beans. They're trying. I don't know if we're going to get beans or what, but they're trying. You're woozy from the camera work.
No, that's just me. Yeah, it's just me.
They didn't train me good. They didn't train me. I wasn't trained in, Joe.
No. You need the
I don't have the right rig.
The thing is, it wasn't in the
I don't have the right rig. That's the problem. It's not hooked to my hip and shit. I don't have
you don't have a Steadicam. You don't have a dolly. It's not in the budget. The editor is just actually going to like isolate.
I'll do better. Okay.
No,
I can do better with
it in post. We fix it in post. You know, we don't have time for this.
I can do better. I can do better with my equipment that I have. Oh yeah. We'll rock it till the wheels fall off. We'll put some duct tape on this bitch.
Right on. So Crumbleweed, I don't know what you got coming, man, but you'll probably get your money's worth, number one, and number two, when you get those psilocybin cultivations going, that's going to be a real interesting trip.
Oh yeah, that girl right there is going to pass them all up. I know she is. Look at it. Holy shit. Yeah. These ones they're kind of raised, but they're mostly sunken.
Right.
More sunken gardens. They're raised. It's raised, but they're not raised like that other one.
Right.
That's Moon Magic. She's doing a little better. And the little ones have really shot up too.
Right.
They're getting bigger. And the little Java's getting bigger too.
Right.
Starting to bush. We got a long ways to go though, Joe. Long ways.
I know, man. Unless you're gonna do that 4th of July challenge.
Right. That's be like tomorrow. That's tomorrow.
Hey, I pulled a seed out of a 1 gram. I got 1 gram. I pulled a seed out today.
Right.
That's pretty crazy. Might be somebody's perfect luck, man. I'll send it on to somebody, not me.
Oh, it is. I will keep them in mind when I get them to flush.
Heck yeah, man. Some golden
Oh, yeah.
features. Nice.
We don't even. Oh yeah, is that? Oh yeah, that's what you're talking about.
Yeah, he's getting some spores. Yeah, he's getting some spores.
Okay.
Funny,
He's
yeah.
losing it.
Same
Like
company I used years and years ago. Sporeworks.com. Oh, I'm not allowed to say .com parts. Damn it.
com.
We're not allowed to say that stuff. Yeah. I forgot.
You can't say that.
Nah, not on YouTube, man. That's part of the trafficking in goods shit.
Oh, well, yeah. You don't
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
whatever, say that kind of stuff. Yeah.
So like when they hit me with that week, part of it is probably just because I showed the website on my other phone. You know what I'm saying? Because I know the other company that edited my shit, they would blur it out.
was posted
So
in.
the other company that edits my shit themselves, they blur out the website screens and shit, and they cut words too. So I try to learn from them. But you have to not be facilitating the end sale, is what the answer is.
Right. That's why I think some people, some YouTube channels get away with it says for any business inquiries,
Sure.
email at this email, right? And that's all they have on their channel description.
Yeah. So I mean the real problem is actually like everybody who's competing with each other, right? They're the ones who screw everything up. They're all like they got
hell yeah!
they got about 200 people around them, but they want everybody's eyes on it, and it fucks it all up. Like right now, I mean, Tom and Chief and I guess they're together already, and I want to see that shit. You know what I mean? So I'll be joining up. Like I'm never trying to step on toes or whatever, but I'm also like all this factionalization. They're killing each other, man, and they set people up too. Like what you're talking about. The smaller ones, they'll use them as a stepping stone and burn them out, while they make the mistakes that they know they can't touch. So they'll burn them out. Just as any that's how it happens down the chain of as it goes anyway. The runners always get burned. So you gotta, but see, people don't have the well, maybe they don't have the bad background, or they don't have the acuity to understand the things that work, so they fall for it, kind of. You know what I mean? They fall in and they get taken advantage of, they get stepped on, and all their channels go away. I see a lot of these people's channels go away. It sucks.
Oh yeah.
They just get
I see some channels getting a whole lots of traction right now, and it's because none of their videos are age restricted.
Yeah,
I'm like, well, how the fuck is their shit not age restricted? And if I try that, it's instantly the AI is like, boom, ding, ding, and I don't do nothing on the camera. I could just show the garden just the same as this other person,
For sure, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, because his shit's monetized. Because he's a partner. That's why.
Yeah. That's. I mean, YouTube. It's whatever the hierarchy itself is more towards that same thing. It's taking all those scattered eyes and bringing them to the same place. Bring them all to the same place. So it's just big scale, But the small scale, I think, is bad because it hurts real people. Real people that get bullied to go home. They don't go home because like they did something wrong, but they get bullied. So.
Have you seen that shit where you can promote your video now? It's like promote your video, and if you click that shit, you can spend money to get your video to get more traction.
Higher up, yeah.
So I wonder how many of these people are doing that to get views and shit. To buy subs.
The word has been that the first Taylor Swift album her father just bought the gold standard like 120,000 or whatever and just stuck them in a warehouse so that she could get on the gold and then get put to the top 5 artists selling this week shit on the iTunes, which is all they cared about. So the warehouse full of CDs was incidental. He just bought that with his rich man money. This is the word, and they
Oh
did
yeah,
that to
yeah, yeah.
promote and then, create the monster. And I heard a live performance. It was funny. It was like a song that I know because it, plays at the mall or whatever the fuck. Wherever you go out, you'll hear it or whatever. But I heard her doing it the other day, and it was like a really bad like coffee house performance. And I was like, whoa. And like I told you, you can't hear on those big stages or whatever, but it was a really bad performance. And I was like, whoa, because I know people spend $800 to go see that shit.
Dude, she's worth like $1.5 billion or some shit.
And so the rumor persists. If he did make that investment, it was pretty fucking smart. I
Hell
just think
yeah.
it's funny off grid, like you said. Yeah, you can promote your YouTube channel or whatever by spending money. But I think it's funny. They've been whatever, like 14 years now. Facebook lets you promote your fucking post if you want to. You want to spend money to just like share a personal thing? You can do that too. I mean, and that just makes zero sense. You can spend money to get more eyes on, we went to the park yesterday.
Yeah.
That's not even a commercial interest, but they'll take your money.
Gene, you farted again? Oh man.
The greed, the ignorance, the arrogance, they all come together, man. And then the laziness.
No.
But now, like I said, man, the cost of running things these days, whew, anything is seen like a bad enterprise to get into. You know what I mean? Anything.
Man, the only way you can get into anything is if it makes money like three, 4 ways, dude. It's the only way. Like, you gotta be like the trash guy that picks through the trash and sells that shit at your other thrift shop on the weekends, or
Yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
you're the tree guy that takes care of people's tree problems, but you sell the firewood and mulch and shit too. Like,
What it is,
you
it's
got
diversifying your portfolio is literally what it is. So, it's funny that they have that Charles Barkley and he's talking to Chuck GPT or whatever you call it, the fucking AI Chuck. And he's talking to it, but that's exactly what they're talking about. It's like, okay, my company is 1,000 things. My name is on golf balls, pants. I have to sell gum. With my sticker on it or whatever. Like it's, that's how they make money. It's not like whatever they're known for.
right.
Bob Ross, man. Bob Ross, he kind of snaked that stuff up. You know that, right? Like he learned from a company that was teaching, this mall art stuff where you could teach somebody how to paint within 2 hours while they were at the mall or whatever. And he just like
No.
swiped it up and, he branded it and, put it all together. But he did, he swiped it up,
Yeah.
which all the winners have done. You know what I mean? Like all the winners, like that's what they say is like, the, the, the okay ones borrow and the great ones steal, or whatever. But no, all the people who make their mark are like on the backs of so many others.
Hmm. We might have to work on that later. This finger's all swollen. There's something in it.
What are you
Some kind
working
of
on now?
splinter. Some kind of splinter.
No, I mean, what are you working on?
A splinter in my finger.
Oh, just working it out. Okay, okay, I get you.
Yeah, I was trying to get it to go. I don't think I did. It's in there pretty deep, I think. It's been in there for it'll
Yeah, we were
it'll
talking
fester
about
some
our
more.
Swiss Army knives and the tweezers and everything. But my son, who was, I was just gonna take a thorn out of him or whatever with was a knife, the back end of it instead of the sharp end. I tried to show him too, but he was scared, so he looked it up with somebody, and they say you can like use a spoon and push out that thing or whatever. So look into it, man. You don't want to you don't want to cut yourself and get infected.
Might have got it. It might
I
be
never
just a
worried
piece
about
of
getting
grass.
infected. I just spit
I think
on
I
it.
see something. Just spit on it.
I just
No, I
spit on
see
it.
something. I'm gonna get it. It's little. It's like a piece of grass. It's a little piece of grass in my
Dang,
finger. Like, oh, I got it. Yeah, I got it. There's a
it's
little
probably
hole there
weed.
now.
It's probably got high THC content.
Yeah, all the defoliating I've been doing. Yeah.
It's like
No,
a
I
weed.
got it. It was a piece of grass. It looked like it was something really small. Hell yeah. That's better. Great success. That's what we're talking about. Great relief, Joe. Like, I was pulling weeds and grass the other day, and it might have been the same day I got some in my finger. It was like,
Yeah,
it probably was. I got like 4 or 5 pieces of grass in my finger over here, all dried grass.
right.
Went in there and broke off. That shit hurts.
I had another one of those moths beating himself up, man. I was like, what in the fuck is going on?
Oh yeah. Yeesh. Great success. It's leaking. Hey, Gene.
What's leaking?
I'm
What's
glad
leaking?
my finger's leaking a little. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I'm happy Jean stopped choking. She ate some dinner and drank a little water, and she stopped gagging on whatever that piece of grass in her throat.
Good. Yeah, get her to drink some more water if she will, you know.
Yeah, she will. Yeah, she's growing like a weed. She's getting real long now, and the hair on her tail's getting real long now. She's finally starting to get golden retriever tail feathers. You know.
What's up, Tasha? How you doing?
Arms too, because she
Yeah,
did look like they look like a lab when they're little. They're like, oh, nice lab, you know, and like they're like, ah, she's a golden, and they're
that's cool.
she's starting to look like a golden. Give her another 6 months. She'll look completely different. Hey, Tasha.
She grew up on a farm and stuff, and so in the '80s, I guess like my sister and I, you know, were the younger crew or whatever, but she got her freedom back to go work again, so she got into the veterinary industry. So she got to do that, you know, the rest of her time basically. But yeah, there were these really cool couple, and they had two different practices. That they worked all over like DC and Virginia and Maryland and whatever, and they had huge practices with big money and stuff like that. But she always loved it just because she loved animals. Man. I have such a thing for cats and dogs and whatever that's why we don't have them. You know, it's like we have our kids that comes first. You know, but they attachment and everything with the unconditional really going on with other species. Because when you got humans, it's kind of conditional everything, you know. But other species, it's totally unconditional, and like we just haven't had room for that since having kids.
I can vet my animals, but I don't want to have to do it for other people or whatever other animals that are not my animals. You know.
detachment, right? They have to, whenever you're dealing with all that surgery and all these sort of things, they have to do a lot of detachment. You can't be attached to the animal's feelings and that sort of thing all the time. It's like when I worked at the airport, though. I mean, there's people, and of course we have the shutdown gates and all that from what happened. But there are people who literally have like gut wrenching prayers every time that airplane takes off. And I'm like, but you guys work here, man. You have got to have some levity in your life. You can't live like this. I was like that for a while on the phone because I started working on the phone when I got myself into such a state that I couldn't order a pizza anymore. So I just forced myself to do it for work. And I got to the point where I'm doing like people's credit support and shit, and I'm like burning, you know, 22 hours a day. I'm up and like my wheels are going, and it's all about their shit. It's all other people's shit. Like that barrier got crossed, where I make them sleep well, but I can't because all their noise is still in my head as I made them feel better today. You know what I mean? So, and I'm trying to, I mean, all I'm doing is working on empathy now, but I guess I have some. The reason I need to work on it though is because my sense of time and everything is so sharp, and I like try to use every last minute, and I do everything in order, like efficiently. Like I'm going to drop this off over there, pick this up, and go that way, and then come back and do the whole circuit again. And but I need to understand other people that walk into the room and they lose their concept of time, right? And so you're like, you haven't been doing anything for 20 minutes, but it's not my business. See, that's the empathy that I need to gain. It's like, as people don't operate on my schedule.
Like 10 minutes. It says we've been here for an hour and 48 minutes or something. Feels like 10 minutes though. Feels like 10. Feels like 10 minutes to me. I mean,
Yeah.
and time just goes by. Heat up some more coffee.
Time and space are like completely interconnected. So if you can move past the space, you'll move past the time. And I've gotten there before my $10 bill. I swear to you. And also it's just weird things returning to their previous state. My friend's so apologetic about this broken videotape. I don't even look. I go buy another one, and then it's not broken anymore. And I tell my friend and I give it to her, this is not broken anymore. What the hell? You know what I'm saying? Like how? We slipped. We slipped and fell. Just moving beyond or ahead of time. It's a constant. The time in San Dimas. Remember to wind your watch.
Right. Remember to wind the watch.
He's like, well, Rufus was telling them, no matter what happens, that clock, the one back in San Dimas, never changes.
I don't have a key for my grandfather clock. I kind of made one, but it's janky. It's janky. I don't have the real one.
You can
Maybe
do it
I'll
with
find one.
you can do it with a couple of hairpins.
Huh. Yeah, it could wind it, yeah.
They can't be all that complicated.
Right.
Yeah, usually in oh my gosh, man, I've never found a off the shelf case that fits my phone. Like zero. Never. So in here, now we have this thrift store. It changes every day. And they throw more and more, phone cases. None of them fit my phone. It's absolutely amazing.
None of them ever.
How is that?
There's 10 because they change phones like every 5 minutes, and the model changes and shit. And
The
Made
camera
this
holes
container.
don't line up. The buttons don't fucking line up.
I've cut it
Nothing.
out before. I've cut out the camera holes before and modified the button holes and shit. I have on
Me
occasion.
too.
Fit.
Me too. But I felt dumb for doing it, man.
I was like, got out my little nippers.
Yeah, I think I was just using like a hot poker or something and like wearing it away.
Right. Yeah, I had some little wire cutters or whatever, little side cutters, dikes, some people call them.
Yes, man. Phone chargers that go to nothing. Yep, yep. What's up, Braxton? I'm ready to go to sleep, man. I wish I could, but I'm ready to go to sleep.
Yeah. Well, you know, tomorrow is July 4th, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I've got hamburgers and hot dogs. I'll pull them out of the freezer so they can thaw out a little bit. And then we're going to cook that tomorrow at my dad's house and then go check out some fireworks.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I've seen some people are already shooting some off on the south side of town. I can see it from here across the whole valley, like 25 miles away. That's where all the people with money live over there. So,
Man, we lived in a trailer park over here. And we lived in a trailer park across the road where they have the homes, you know, $350,000 homes, whatever. They got bottle rockets and, you know, mortars and everything in under the sun. But if you
yeah.
pull out a fountain on our street when we lived at the trailer park, the cops will be on you in like 2 seconds. You know, it's like they can do whatever. But you do anything over there, man, they'll call that a disturbance. Uh-oh.
They'd stop for
Fine. We're just trying to be worldly. KOAT.
yeah. And yeah, what's yours called? The network name or whatever.
I guess what I kind of grew up with, I guess, would be on TV like WDCA. That was 20. So you know how like the second dial 20, because it was like, you know, you got channel 4, 5, 7, 9, 11, 21. That's about it, you know, back in the day. So WDCA 20 was the one I grew up with.
Channels when I grew up. Like it was on 3 or 4, I think. I was like channel 3 or huh? I I can't remember. I can't remember. Yeah, same shit. Uh, Bozo. Hell yeah. Bozo Clark.
And horror host and all that shit too. So they had all that kind of stuff going on, you know. Oh, my grandmother loved clowns, man. Yeah, I'm my Italian grandmother. Like, I really feel like she loved clowns, and you know, her husband was this wounded war veteran. You know, so I got that like clown and warrior thing stuck in my head from them. You can't trust anything, right? Right, right. Yo, what's going on, Sean? Cheers, brother. Yes, sir. Oh, you know the other Sean 420 Pro is a different guy, right? Yeah, they're different dudes. Sean 420 Pro is a different guy. Yeah, right.
Hell yeah.
Cast TV. One time, my wife got like a cable, in her name and shit. Right after, we had gotten married and gotten her credit cleared and shit, and she did that, and I'm like, why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? Like while I'm at work, you talk to the cable guy now, and then so that means she's like, yeah, but this and that, and you can watch True TV or whatever. And I'm like, you really think the kids are gonna let me watch anything? You really think I'm gonna be able to watch the news? They're gonna be in here watching fucking, whatever, Franklin or whatever. I was like, no, man, no, man. And so, yeah, she ended up with that shitty bill. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sean 4020. He's not 4020, but he's 420 Pro, the other Sean. Just so you know. He smokes bones. He's looking for a rig like me. I don't have one or whatever. So they do giveaways sometimes for the rigless. I'm not looking for one. I'm not looking for new hobby. Yeah. That fucking. Who, me? Or him? No, Sean 420 Pro, man, he's got this fucking like huge like three chambered bong that's awesome, bro. They have a cleaner. Hold on a second. My daughter's asking.
Come here. Come here, Jane. 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 Come here, Jane. Oh, gosh. Big boy. Oh, hi, big boy. Big boy. Oh, yeah. Jane. Jane. Oh, little stink girl. Come here, come here. Hold still, hold still. Hold still. What's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing? Hold still, hold still. Hey, hey. I don't know. You're funny. You gonna give me hugs? You're gonna give me the hugs. Mhm. Kisses and hugs. Hugs and kisses. Hey, Dream. Good boy. Good boy. Cheers, everybody. You just subbed to Sean. That's going to be hilarious. He's going to see Sean 420 sub to Sean 420. It's going to be great. Hopefully he subs back, right? Let's sub right back. So. Yeah, you see him at you'll see him at Stoners CS. You'll see him over there. That's where I met him, I think. That shit's funny. It's the funniest shit. Who was it, bro? It was Cheapin Sessions, bro. Cheapin's got this fucking guy that's trolling him that has his fucking picture as his picture, bro. It's fucked up. Oh, you got audio. No audio. You're muted.
Sorry. Sorry about that. So somebody's got his picture and stuff?
Yeah, they're totally using his own picture and trolling him and shit. Fucking own picture. But oh,
She was running. It's her version of a Noid and the female Noid. So I'm gonna get a tattoo of this Noid. Huh? No, that's my daughter's Noid. I'm gonna get a tattoo of this one. It's the Noid from Domino's. It's like male Noid and female Noid. He's an old mascot. I got her the they only did one Funko, like a Target exclusive Funko Pop or whatever. I got her one, but I'm totally gonna get a tattoo of that version that she did. I'm gonna go put it away.
pizza, the Little Caesar. Pizza. I worked there. I worked there for some time, so when I was in college. Oh, monster. Quit eating hair. Should go lay down.
Yeah, this poor guy thought the whole Noid he thought the whole Noid like advertising campaign was directed against him because he was schizophrenic. That ruined all that shit.
I don't even know what it is. You guys all know what it is. Everybody knows Dr. Spacepunks. You can't avoid the Noid.
The idea was like bad pizza delivery. Like that is your pizza too cold? They're not like Domino's. They're not fast enough. It's too cold. Yeah, it's too hard, whatever. So the Noid was like the bad pizza guy.
What year was that?
Oh, 92 maybe max. It's got to be at the end of the 80s.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I don't remember. It was just before I could remember.
Yeah, it must have been 88 through like 90, 92, something like that.
Right. And we didn't order too many pizzas.
Hell no. Most
Pizza
people
Hut
never order pizza, man. You better walk.
Yeah, we did. We had a little place called Filippo's. I think there still is a few Filippo's, but there's no Pizza Hut.
And the anti-Kool-Aid man.
Yeah, Kool-Aid man.
Oh yeah.
Like the Stay Puffed Marshmallow Man. That's fucking guy.
That's right.
Get the hell out.
Oh yeah, I was when I was a little kid, man. Michelin Man freaked me the fuck out. That was messed up.
Right, that is the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man, right?
Yeah. He tied it in with like Pillsbury though. You see, like he did like a double. That's that Aykroyd stuff, you know.
Yeah, it is like the Pillsbury Doughboy. It's the Doughboy.
Everything they did was super specific, like, you know.
Yeah.
Because he's well into the paranormal and all that. I mean, he sells Crystal Skull vodka. I mean, Crystal Skull is a fucking hoax Everybody knows that. But anyway, he still sells
Like
the Crystal Skull vodka and tells the legend, But
like Crystal Skull, like in Indiana Jones.
yeah, like the four corners of the earth type shit, It's always the same
Huh.
fucking story, isn't it? There's four of these, we got to bring them back together. It's the blood of Christ thing. You were talking about Demon Knight and all that. You know what I mean? It's
Oh yeah,
always the
yeah,
same fucking. It's the same story, man.
yeah.
If someone asks if you're a god, say yes. Good philosophy. Yeah, man, it's sad about that guy who really thought the Noid, thing was coming to get him.
Jeffries read letters from Americans who say they'll be harmed by cuts to social safety net programs. Many, he said, came from districts.
Popular advertising campaign, the late 80s. That's correct. Well, that's right, man. Yeah, but the Noid was like basically all the problems with other delivery services. Too late, too cold, too hard. They had like the jackhammer on the pizza and all that shit. So the Noid was like bad service. I always thought it was funny though because you do think of people smoking and ordering Domino's, and so like avoiding the Noid to me had a different, sort of meaning, right? You probably already had the Noid if you had to call for pizza instead of going out.
Right. I used to do pizza delivery, and
Yeah.
and taking pizzas to people on Friday nights and Saturday nights and shit was sometimes the most hilarious shit, man.
Yeah, no doubt.
People would
No
be
doubt.
just absolutely fucking plastered, bro. Like
Yep.
you show up and they're just fucking like falling into the wall already and shit. They're like, thank God you showed up with the pizza. You're like, yeah.
Give me the money, man. I need the money part. Yeah, no, that stuff's so funny, man. I love doing deliveries. You're always gonna somebody's naked to answer, there's always something going on, something going on. I was right across from I was in Georgetown, so I was right across from the college housing, and I walked deliveries from the spot we had in Georgetown. And it was just insane what I come across with the college kids that are all from different parts of the country.
Yeah.
Sean watched a lot of TV. That's why he remembers that. Heck yeah, bro. I hear you.
Yeah, I should put up a sign for pizza delivery for Friday and Saturday nights for my neighborhood, huh? I could be over there
Right?
making pizzas and delivering them.
You can make a mint for sure, man.
We got the freezer stacked full of DiGiorno.
I mean, I would just go get
Maybe,
flatbreads. That's what like all the
yeah,
hipster
I could.
places. They just use flatbreads. They cook them in 3 fucking minutes and they get $20.
Well,
You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
Like,
if they want to buy enough, maybe we can make some homemade ones. Then that'd be bomb.
right,
But
right.
yeah,
Yeah,
like
and
I don't
homemade
want to do
doesn't
it
cost a lot
too
either.
right. Just a pain. All the processes is all the
I
different
mean,
things you got to do to get your dough and stuff.
I
And
do
the
like the
dough's only
20 minute.
fresh for
I do like
a
the
couple
20
days.
minute deal. You put the blooming yeast in and you put the sugar in or syrup so it can eat it. And like you can get that going in like 20 minutes.
Yeah, I think we use slow baked our stuff in the fridge.
Yeah,
Slow
yeah.
rise it in the fridge, and it would take like 3 or 4 days before it get risen to where we want usually.
Were you
But
at
if we
a
were short
Papa
on dough,
John's? Were you at a Papa John's?
we were a local mom and pop pizza joint.
Okay, okay. Because yeah, the Papa John's for sure they ferment pretty damn hard, man. They're like a 4 day at least.
Yeah, if we got behind on dough, we'd do it out in the open, and they'd rise real fast in like half of a day. But the
Right.
dough would be really flat. Like once you worked it, it was fucking like mashed flat. There was no air left in it because it
Yeah, yeah,
rose
yeah.
too fast.
Yeah, that's not really great.
You can make an okay pizza with it, but it just wasn't the same as the slow rise dough.
Yeah, yeah. It's when you get that more, you'll get more of the gummy crust. You know, it doesn't have that air.
Right. You just had to get that. If you did use that fresh uh, stuff for the crust, you couldn't overwork it. You had to just get it right away and don't touch it no more.
Yeah, yeah. That's like the one I do, the 20 minute. If it starts sticking to your hand again, man, you better stop. You know what I mean? Because you're gonna overwork it right there. You know.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
wish I
no,
would have wrote down all the
bubbly crust
recipes.
is too much money, man. I'm telling him, just get flatbreads, just get naan, and you'll make so much more that way, you know. And they
The
cook fast.
recipe, yeah, the recipe that we used to make was like 100 pounds of flour in this giant Hobart mixer. Like,
Right.
I could have wrote down the recipe though and broke it all down to what it was to be smaller.
Yeah,
But
yeah, yeah. You do 1/24 of a batch at home. Oh
right,
shit! I love that song, man. that Canadian radio program. I forget what it's called, but I love that song.
yeah, mozzarella's bomb. When I worked there, I used to probably eat like 2 pounds, maybe more of mozzarella every day because I eat just handfuls of the pizza mozzarella, and then I'd have cheese sticks, and we could have all the food we wanted there for free.
You know,
So even
working in
a
a
sit
pizza
down
place
meal,
on Fridays and Saturdays, like you're saying, you know, it's such a hustle, dude. It's like so fast, you don't know what you're doing, right? I probably almost died 3 times in the walk-in trying to shove like a spoonful of tuna in my mouth and like not
oh shit,
block my airway. You know, I probably
right,
almost died 3 times like that, just trying to survive. I'm like, ah, oh shit.
yeah.
I aspirated. Now he's hungry. He wants to die on
Oh yeah.
tuna.
It was a lot of hard work though. I remember sweating my ass off in there plenty of times in that pizza place. We all
Yeah,
took
man.
turns on deliveries, which made it nice. Instead of
Yeah,
just having some delivery people, we just all took turns.
yeah,
And that
yeah.
way everybody got out of there every once in a while.
Dude.
I was like,
Yeah, Pizza Hut has their dedicated delivery people, and everybody else who works in the store hates those people, you know, because they're not doing anything. They're sitting on their phones all the time, you
they're out there all night.
know. Yeah, yeah.
You're like, isn't it my turn? We're back. We're
Ooh,
back.
ooh. We got hit with the thunderclap, man.
The thunderclap. It was the
Yeah, yeah. He made the sign there, man. He was calling out the people.
I wasn't even actually doing it. It's
It's
hilarious.
the sign of the revolution that you're calling out the people.
Mm. Yeah, they're on this now. Now the battery percentage will start dropping real fast, Joe.
Right, 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 right.
That's what happened to me. That's what happened to me the other day. It was going real well, and then like a disconnect like that, and then the battery percentage just didn't even charge it.
Right, right, right. Well, that's okay, man. We're approaching the run length of glory anyway. So we're
It, look,
getting there. We'll burn
it
your
looks like it
battery
was.
off.
I see. Well, I see my timer restarted. So maybe it was me. I don't know. Did your timer restart?
No, you like flashed out and came back. My timer is at
Oh,
2 hours and 18.
oh, there you go. So yeah, something happened to me. Yeah, I'm a 1 minute timer.
Cheers, man. Yeah, I got some coffee left too,
Mm.
and it's delicious. Very
Hell
rich,
yeah. Full. I don't even know what I have, and actually, because I ran out of Folgers, and I'm onto some kind of mystery beans.
right?
I don't know what they are.
I'm on.
Thank God for the mystery
This
beans.
this was the last of my free Starbucks. I used to get free Starbucks through my niece, and this was the last bag of that.
Mhm.
But I've got a bag of Colombian. It's just not ground enough for me. I like to do espresso ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
I'm
coarse ground
hungry.
coffee, you don't get as much absorption, you know.
Pretty fine. Not like ultra fine, but it's pretty fine.
I always told her like I don't know whatever it is. It's called like the cone A or whatever. Like that's what they go by. They go by like the cones that you use
Right.
in the basket. You know, not me, man. I got those permanent baskets.
I think I gained about 2 pounds, Joe, in the last.
How'd you do
I
that?
used it using a broken fork necklace I got.
That's cool. My daughter just made herself a new 4th of July bracelet out of an old 4th of July necklace that she had broken. So it's pretty cool. She just and you got a little box of crafts to deal with too. That's what I said. She asked me a question I hadn't heard before. Yesterday, she and I were. She loves rats, and we're always. She's always pointing out the little rat poison boxes. Yesterday, we came up with the fact that I should be like playing the rat box as a drum, and I put like baby powder in it, so when I hit it, it's like the rat poison is like flying out everywhere. Oh, it was the solar flares. There you go.
What's messing with my connection these last couple of weeks because I didn't have problems until just recently.
Right.
You know, could be.
I mean, what after equinox or something? I don't know what it was. What was it?
The sun's just been really active. Like this whole year's been crazy. We've had X-class solar flares and all kinds of shit over and over. Like the grid went down over in Asia. Like the whole grid. We're lucky the planet was turned, we were away from it when it hit. The strong one. It could take down the whole grid, man. If the whole grid goes down, we're all fucked. Oh, we just won't be able to communicate, right?
I mean, here it's kind of funny. Like if the electricity goes out, people will like kind of walk outside, and then when it comes back on, you'll hear like people like applaud and shit. Like it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Yeah. Right. Yeah, for sure.
Running in my lights and shit, which is
Right.
actually kind of bad in like an end of the world scenario, like because there's no lights anywhere, but yet I'm out here with fucking bright lights at night and Christmas lights and stereo
Like
going and shit.
Looks like the place to be, man.
Yeah, it's gonna attract some people, huh?
Yeah. You're gonna like me with these moths I heard today. They're just gonna be flapping around you, and you're like, "What is that?"
You have to hide. I'll have to hide the fridge. And we'll have to use candles at night and shit like everybody else.
He says it's 4:20 and 5.
4:20 and 5. Oh shit! Where the hell are you at, son?
Man, I wish my fucking throat felt normal. It's actually getting to be annoying. Yeah. It's just like constricted a little. No, it's nerve toxins, man. Nerve toxins. No, paper. Paper. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah, it's smart. That's smart. Yeah. 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 Nah, but it's good for me. Like brain chemistry and like not getting drunk now is good too. So
normal slide, you
Right.
get a little e-rig slide. Like,
Well, like that thing that Tooth has. What is it called? I think it's the Diablo or something. Man, fuck. I don't want to name it wrong. Hold on. Nah, that's not what it's called. I'm messing it up, man. But he's got it. It's a vaporizer, and it slides right onto his water bong. So he can vape hit it, or he can slide it on his water bong. It's got all that. I don't really understand them. They say like the sessions last 3 minutes. I mean, is that about battery heating up? I don't know really what even that means. I want to go on vacation and have somebody introduce me to it instead of like putzing around myself. And I'll probably leave it there too because I don't need new habits.
right.
I'm just trying to level up. I don't need any new. He's got nothing but nice plants, man. Nothing but nice plants. Green thumb. Those marigolds always popping off.
I guess all summer, huh? That's badass, If they just keep going, keep going. I wish I could grow cosmos like that, I see people that can, and
Yeah.
they're really pretty. I can't wait till I get a whole bunch of different kinds of flowers instead of just one kind. I could have like 6, 8 different kinds of flowers just all popping off. That shit'll be awesome.
Right. Well, man, your corn and food over there is looking good.
Acorns come. It's gonna make it tomorrow's 4th of July, and I'm gonna have a couple of them that are knee high.
Yeah. Cool.
We're gonna get a few ears.
Cool.
We'll get more new seed, and hopefully we get some to make some popcorn.
There you go.
At least a couple batches. Come on.
How do you think they discovered popcorn, man?
They're probably
Cooking.
cooking it in some kind of animal fat or something, and it went bang, and they were like, ah, and they're like, fucking, and then they ate it, and I don't know, and they were like, that's fucking good, and so there was popcorn. I don't know. It probably happened on accident. Yeah.
The seeds, to try to dry them or something, but they ended up in a spot that was too hot. They started popping off in the sunlight or whatever. I mean, that just must have been an amazing discovery. This thing just jumps, man. It just jumps. Yeah, they're good for your health, John. There's like they have that collagen and elastin in them. Chia seeds, they're good. I've had them, eaten them. They're delicious. Yeah, I mean, it's a tiny, tiny taste, right? But I mean, I savor that tiny, tiny taste. Because I like to cook a little bit on the side of a pan with some butter, and just cook a little bit and then wipe it up with some bread and eat it. Just basically a real rough can of butter. Yeah. Well, no, I don't. I never do.
Teas to feed their plants. If you had enough cannabis seeds to make cannabis sprouts, and then feed all your plants that.
Pop, 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 pop. He said the pink popcorn or whatever. Pop, 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 pop. I love butter stuff. Butternut. Bodega.
How do you weigh that against those kinds of reactions against the whole
That's right. Hey, Blackass, why you not Munasario? I don't have no idea what you're talking. Don't fall for that. My friend, he definitely fell for like teabag from a Rasta.
how does that studies a fee?
DC Rock.
How they might up.
Yep, that shit ain't even weed most of the time, huh?
This hearing
People have no idea what DC Rastas are, man. That's like real rough crowd, man.
and we also have a vision, which is the liberal government.
Because it's not called Taco City for there's a lot of pride in, you know. Shit gets rough.
So that is a real concern.
He's got VHS, man. He's got VHS and sunflowers. Hell yeah, man. I just need film what I ain't got in cinema yet. For the BAFTA member. That guy's funny, man. The phone jacker is funny.
Please take care.
Right. Yep. Right. Yeah, man, you know, there's nothing like a fucking sympathy trap, man. My nieces and nephews, man, you know, I told them about all the like, sort of travel, you know, traps and shit like that. They fell for them every fucking time. And then my niece and her friend, you know, in fucking like Greece, they're chasing these dudes that ripped off their credit card or whatever. I'm like, you're chasing fucking men in Greece that stole your shit as a, you know, what are you gonna talk to the late night fucking like third shift cop? You know, as an American or whatever, like, do not chase them. It's their turf, dude. It's their turf. I cannot believe you did that. How? Yeah. How much more can you put your life in your own damn hands, man?
So
You're in their fucking den. Yeah.
making their checklist now, evaluating.
Nah, but it is like it's a bunch of heartstring pulls, you know,
When you look across,
and they fall for it.
did all of those traits line up?
You don't want your kids to be all hard and whatever, but ours are because we had to.
Because we were we know that
Yeah.
brands
Yeah.
deeper.
Right. Yeah, well, we had the one daughter, but she had to be, you know, she has to be the most aware.
Korea, Turkey, Germany, Spain, United States.
And she absolutely is, so that's all good. She's prepared.
Are associated with people. You know, but when you think of those comments, I think it provides evidence.
You can send me a plant. I don't have any plants, man. I don't need any plants because I don't know where I'm going to live, you know? Yeah. And that's cool because I guess I could actually get one of those to live, right? But anyway, I don't know where I'm going to be. So,
how much of an impact exporting all of that has on what you're saying? I think that's the most likely explanation for why the meaning is attacked.
I can send you a seed, Sean. I'll tell you that. I found one today.
This attack
What's that?
Related to it.
Oh yeah.
If you go, back before midnight.
What the hell was it? It was like Orange Dreamsicle. I had a few different good ones in the past.
So ask people what it means to be good. Good and according to the people.
They're mature, and then I'll cut off and I'll put them in dirt. And I've started a bunch of babies. I give them some away too. This is my original mother that somebody gave me, and it keeps on making more and more babies all the time. The biggest baby hasn't made any babies yet, though, so she's not a grandma yet. Probably soon, though, because that's this one. This one's I think is the oldest baby, and it doesn't even have like any brown leaves hardly at all on it. It's been pretty happy. Its life, its whole life, it's been pretty happy. It's a little dusty. It's a little dusty.
Like the brown leaves, like as soon as they touch something, they start to have that sensitivity.
Given that and the fact that a lot of people associate.
From what I've seen, like if they hang over and they end up touching like a blind or something I've seen in the past, and that's where they seem to rot away.
I think that might not be.
Yeah.
In my earlier
Damn.
work, I focused more on one of these parts being autonomous. And I knew from earlier work, and this work confirmed that being autonomous. So what this work shows is
It'd be bone dry already. It's dry here. Yeah, I had the devil's ivy watered so heavy it was dripping out of the bottom of the pot for like a good 20 minutes. It's hard to keep up on the.
I'll be right back.
normative in a way that people see not as a bad thing. It ends up making people cool. It's good advice for people who are listening, trying to be cool. Fair to say that big stuff is probably not cool. Or tells people that they are. Sure, I think I really think they are and how cool they actually are. I don't know. I don't know if this is the next one, but can you become cool? We didn't look at that person directly in this project, but in another project I have, we see that people who are trying to be cool end up seeming actually less cool than those who are cool without trying. So it definitely, you might be able to become cool, but you can't get there if people think you're trying to do that. Caleb, I'm glad you could speak. Thank you.
I'm standing in line. I'll be back.
Caleb Warren is the co-author of the study Cool People and a professor of marketing at the University of Plymouth, Massachusetts. About bassoons. That's all I remember. So go ahead, dream recorder, play me back my dream. I live around the quarter mile at a time. Yeah, that was the dream, all right. I was cross-country skiing, and then three donkeys fell out of a helicopter and landed in front of me, and all three of them turned into Vin Diesel. And then all the Vin Diesels started playing the bassoon. And that was just the audio from the video that the dream reporter just played for. I don't think
I apologize. There was a line for the bathroom.
without saying,
Oh yeah.
listen, pal, I'm a barista, you're holding up the line.
Well, watering the plants, watering some house plants.
Right on. Yeah, they need it.
Wake up, speak loud.
Yo, Sean, you have a great night too, man. Right?
This is an open source product. You can just download all the software, 3D.
Excuse me.
Water once a week.
Yeah.
Feed a vine. It's all wrapped around and looped and crazy, and it's just doesn't look great anymore. It's tired. It's tired.
Okay. Okay. Right on. Right on. Yeah. Right.
Be a 5-pointed star because that'll work better on my pole or something. But yeah, there's some really crazy antennas out there on the internet. Electric wires going over the top of your whole grow around the perimeter and shit with the antennas on that whole grid all tied together with copper wires and shit. We just added Hobo's wind chimes out there. So even in the radio's not playing if the wind's blowing, there's a little frequency out there in the garden. But yeah, I usually got the radio playing every day in the garden. Lately, we've been doing a lot of classical music in the garden. One day there was some really dark stuff going on out there. I don't know what it was, but I was like, man, that's a little dark. It was like Sunday morning and shit too, and it was like, I was like, I don't know.
But then there's also the I would say for me Chopin. I think Chopin is kind of scary. But hey, I got this like I don't know what his first name was. I don't remember. No, he's German though. Oh, okay, right.
Yeah, Billy Bob was fun in that movie too.
Before this, like Sean 420 and Sean 420 were just Sean 420 and Sean 420. Now at least he put pro at the end of his name. That's all. It's like the two ganja kings got tired of me telling each other about, wait a minute, which one is it? They got tired of it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. And I watched his Garbage Pail Kid shorts, before I knew him here. You know what I mean? Because I've always been into them. They're always casting. It's just the thing, like pattern. We just crave patterns and try to tie things up.
the the closed captioning scripts from all the words that they say. You can get in there and type in shit and it'll show you the videos.
Comments with so and so. And I'll just see the entire history all the way back. The worst days I ever had, the worst calling out, nights. It's all there for like 19 years. You know what I mean? That's pretty fucking crazy to look at. Why is the YouTube clock always wrong? I don't know. You see something and it says it was uploaded 4 months ago, and you're like, I watched it 6 months ago. Like, what are you talking about? Like, I don't know why the clock's so bad. I don't get that. And it's so occasionally I try to be like, oh, maybe it's updates or whatever, but then no, you look, it's this exact same shit. It's like really weird. Yeah,
You get another ding. That's what that shit is, man. Huh? Mm.
tag in your chat, and then the software will go ahead and take that group and then does a random. Okay, fine. But if they really want to capitalize it, when you open up your YouTube thing, go to the trending hashtags and use those as your entry points, so that you'll push your stuff up automatically, because you'll have all these people throwing out relevant hashtags that day. If you want to make it work for you and you're doing it anyway, go the full, you know what I'm saying? Like, well, you're already at the finish line. Like my father said, if you walk up to the skee ball, don't put it in the 20. If you walk up, you put it in the 100. You already walked there, dude. You're only cheating yourself now. I lost like 5, in the past few days. I lost like 5. I was like, let's lose 5 more. Let's go. it, it's funny. Yeah, it's funny when you see that. Like, you got 5,800 views, you're down. And you're like, oh, okay. Like, it's okay. 5,800 views, in the last 28 days. Right. Yeah. No, I mean, totally, man. There's 4 times as many people watch it later. 4 times as many people, and I bet you they don't speak English. That's probably why.
We'll be on there for a minute chatting. Yeah. Yeah, normally it don't go that high, but some nights it does. Like active video, man. On chat.
It's like they keep making new accounts every 5 minutes and bam, bam, bam.
Put that in my brain. I'm not going to do it.
Obviously, I'll have to do them for those 3 reasons, probably. But I have no care to make another account or log in or whatever ever again in my life, you know? Definitely couldn't be bothered to have like 6 accounts and shit. I think it's funny when I've heard people that I've blocked from, like, I know he's using other accounts or whatever, you know? Nope, I'm just blocked. Yes, yes. Yeah, there was that, like, I don't remember who it was, like Bella Thorne or somebody said they were gonna do a nude thing if they got all these views or whatever, you know. And so I saw this one guy made this really funny short where he had, like, you know, like 75 phones over there and like 24 children things, you know, all hooked up at once, just feeding the beast. Feeding the beast. One time, my father bought me an external hard drive, and I didn't have any money, so I was going around, you know, BitTorrenting and stuff. And I had this one room with 3 computers going. Man, it was like radiation place, you know. The popcorn probably would have popped over there. It was crazy in there. Whoa, that's awesome! I'm gonna check that. Oh, you did so cool. That's awesome.
No, this is not mine. This is the necklace I had, the broken one.
Well, it's big enough to fix now. All right, we'll save that for tomorrow, that action. What's up, Sikandar with the Ali? How you doing, Sikandar Ali? We're just chilling, man. I think it's getting late.
Paris, Milan, Casablanca, Dubai, Rio de Janeiro. Just a few really.
How you doing, Sikandar?
Someone who's never traveled abroad or even had a passport.
Doing great as always. Good, man. Good.
Well, Annie Beaver of Fayetteville, Arkansas, aimed even higher. Many of those arguably cliches.
Cheers, mate. I got the non-alcohol. Sikandar, I got the non-alcohol. I'm doing great, man. Just enjoying the ride. Getting tired. I'm so tired. Probably just have to watch a movie, man. Neo just went live. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Sikandar, man. There's a lot of we have a lot of Packy brews here that are non-alcoholic brews, malt beverage. Yeah, we have a lot of Packy ones. Up in the shop over here, yeah, we got a lot of them. There's a lot of them are non-alcohol and they're good. Definitely in summer, man. You don't really want alcohol that much in summer. Dries you up, man. Yes, sir. It's supposed to be 0 sugar and 0 alcohol. We went so many places. We did a tour of the university. I imagine it's water. We did a food tour. We went to the farmer's market on the food tour and had something. Who's the librarian? We all are. We're always partying in the library, man. That's where the secret is. That's off grid over there. He's got the VHS library going on, man. He's got it organized and all that good stuff, man. Nobody parties harder than the librarians. We're coming up on July 4th for you. How are you feeling? I think we should just celebrate. He was asking about your library. It's not books, it's VHS tapes, man. He's the VHS library, it's video. It's like VCD.
VHS.
It's like VCD.
VHS. Yeah.
Yes, sir, man. Off-grid terps right there. Cheers, Sikander. Salam, my brother. Salam.
Democratic House Leader Hakeem Jeffries has been under fire in recent weeks for not doing enough or saying.
He's got the library and then the cellar, the weed cellar. Keep him out of the light, man. Yeah, you used those when you were a kid. They had the VHS when he was a kid. See? Heck yeah, man.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Me
here.
too.
This one's easy for you, Oscar. There you go. I noticed this today since you mentioned it. You hadn't seen the sealed cassettes. Here you go. Here's a Richard Marx. Still got the hype sticker on it. Completely sealed there.
Sealed cassette.
Yep.
Oh
It's
yeah.
still got the sticker on it. Unfortunately, it's Richard Marx. I don't think I'm going to listen to it. I think I like about like 2 of his songs, but there's no way I'm going to care for this.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, sir. That's because a man from Jordan cut my hair, and he did it his way. You know what I'm saying? A man from Jordan cut my hair. So much pride. You know how they are. He drifted off. Yeah, I lost my hair.
That's the aspirational.
Yeah, man, I've been maintaining a tremendous amount of focus, Crumblewick.
That's the way to do it. I'm really wishing I had some cookies, but I think I'm going to settle for some ice cream.
It's old and necessary. Yes, sir.
The book collection.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I got some books too. I got some real old books. I want to have a bigger library.
It's all about room.
Hell yeah, we need more room for books. More room for VHS too. And
Outgrew themselves. Like I said, you just go into Pennsylvania right now, and there's all these places, 7,000, 11,000 tapes just sitting there. They never wanted to liquidate. They didn't want to lose on their investment, so it's just sitting there forever. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, okay, it's all rotting away. You're losing. I definitely have 4,000 books. Yeah. Yeah. That's like when you were asking about the catalog number for a video store or whatever, and you were wondering if they were alphabetical or whatever. No way, man. It's just whatever comes in, because again, that's all it's about is that room. You don't have any room, you know what I mean? So they don't have time for all that. They're just numbering them on the way in. Yeah, man, he's keeping the history behind him. Oh, for sure. You would Sikander. I have 20,000 videotapes, VHS tapes like that. 20,000. And no unlimited DVD for sure. My wife, I told you before, she used to get paid in bootleg DVDs and like dime bags for watching these kids. But there was only newest, latest blue back bootleg DVD, man. Yes, sir, Sikander. And I had I guess three phases of schooling, or more than that, because the elementary school books I had in my home from a school that my grandmother owned. So I read all those before I went to school, and then there were the same books. So I had quite a head, you know what I mean? No, 20,000 would be the VHS tapes. The DVDs probably about the same, or no, probably less, 12,000. Not many less. Some of them are unwatchable, these DVDs. I have a whole box of like they're like laptop made animal horror. You know what I mean? Like, so it could be like the gator movie, and it's just like computer generated gators, or the birds, you know, this and that. You know what I mean? I have a whole box of those on DVD. $3 movies. You know what I mean? I'll never watch them.
Yeah, there's probably giant VHS collectors out there that we don't know of that will just travel all across the country and collect these big collections like mine. That whenever they come up for sale, and they'll travel and go get them. You know.
Those we can become millionaires. Well, that's the goal. No, I'm just kidding. What's going to happen is we'll die and my kids are just going to walk it to the curb. Yeah. But it'll get recycled. Right? One more Bitcoin. When we talk about the planet heating up, it's not the first thing you think about, but these are the real life material. Yeah, man, that is a threat too, because the government can subsidize all their employees and lock us out of anything. They can lock us out of fuel prices and, you know, just give them, you know, a company card. I mean, like, you know, we're not in a good spot. What is in that proposal? First of all, it's putting in a lead. Up until now, city services, bringing all
But it ain't time yet. Like at least 10 more years. Yeah. Piles of freaking VCRs, yeah. Working ones, yeah. Remotes, manuals. Oh, yeah.
The tape, but like I told you before, when it was a screener that would be 79 or 120 and whatever, I would pay it, you know, occasionally. Yeah. Yeah, 29 is my absolute max. No developer wants to come into a community and make that community more rad. One would hope. In its coverage, the Toronto. Yeah, that's too much money. I mean, that's super common. You know what I mean? Like that's $2. That's it. You know. I don't have a problem with people though. You know, like when they stand on their price. They're like, it's $5 for everything. That means whether you find the trash or the treasure. You know, I mean, that's fair enough. You know what I mean? Like if they do it like that, it's fair enough. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you're gonna get Clown House in that package. You can easily get $300 for that. I think. Last time somebody checked on your cat, it was looking like that. Yeah. That's why the approach is pretty targeted and it's focused on areas where there's a lot of construction, where this is a good. And it's just because we get the calls.
Right.
As old as it is. You know? Yeah. More than once, if I remember correctly. You may remember that. I always hated like special packaging because then it doesn't fit on the shelf. I mean, honestly, like I always was like sour about it. You know, it's the one thing that doesn't. A lot of anything that I send you, yeah, a lot of it'll be so that you can preserve it if possible. Yeah, for sure. There's an aspect of that. It's better that I spread it out, right? There you go. Cool. I need a glass case for my my fright night sculpture. You know, I need like one of those glass globes that goes over a clock because it's on that base already. It should be able to fit. Yeah. And the dude who sculpted it, he got all the signatures for me. You know what I'm saying? So like that's what made that so worth it. I met all those dudes too, but I wasn't spending $30 to get a signature from them. You know, I talked to Billy Ragsdale. He was the best, man. Chris Sarandon was there. He was the best too. And you know, but he works for the studio. Different situation. Like he can't give you an interview. He can't do that shit. He's not allowed. You know, it's like he's not allowed to do that shit. So that dude who was the artist, he sculpted that shit. He, you know, represented at his table or whatever that week, and then he got all those signatures for me. You know what I mean? Like that was a grand piece for me to have. I love that. And I'll show you this. I'll show you that I have that picture cover. Hold on. Because I still have two fucking, unbelievably, I still have two Pride notes. The sculpture is made out of Sculpey. Like, yeah, it's one of a kind. Yeah. Yeah, he sculpted it. Yeah. Hold on, let me show you this.
Appreciate this. Thank you. Thank you so much, Dad. Alejandro Bravo is a city councilor in Toronto, and that's where we wish.
Yeah, that's the hope, you know. Oh,
Cover. Yeah. $1, man. $1. Yeah. She had crazy teeth too, man. She had crazy teeth in that movie, man. Yeah, I don't know how to sell anything. Oh yeah? No, I sent you that. I sent you that off grid. Yeah, I sent you that. That's what I was like. I was like, cool. You found another? I'm gonna go put this back. Yeah.
Hello and welcome to the News Day on the BBC World Service with Priya Rai and James Bognall. Thanks very much for joining us.
I didn't know he was on there for 6 seasons. Huh.
The beautiful bill has now been passed by both houses of Congress, paving its way to become law. Critics say that it will benefit the rich and massively increase the federal deficit. We'll speak to a Republican congressman who voted for the US and JD backed
Hell
aid.
yeah.
The Gaza Humanitarian Foundation has been heavily criticised by a whistleblower, saying its security staff were responsible for firing on civilians. If there's anything that you feel uncomfortable with, shoot and ask questions later. If you feel threatened, shoot. Shoot to kill and ask questions later. The massive Grand Ethiopian Renaissance Dam is complete. The project's been controversial. Downstream nations concerned about water performance. Let's have the latest.
Oh yeah. Okay, so that was you. This is you. All right.
President Trump is poised to sign the massive tax and spending package that's approved by Congress. NPR's Tamara Keith reports that the to send the package to him on Friday. President Trump didn't budge from his Independence Day deadline, even as members of his own party balked at elements of the bill, saying it would add trillions to the deficit and put people who rely on Medicaid for health care. In the end, they folded. White House that says Americans will see more money in their paychecks, and this bill is an encapsulation of all of the policies that the president campaigned on and the American people voted on November 5th and instructed the president and Republicans in the White House to pass. Democrats argue this is a tax cut for the wealthy at the expense of the poor. Cameron Heath,
It's a Trimark.
the senior aide at the Kremlin, says that
Wow.
The sculpture's dusty. Like I said, I need a glass globe for it. It's dusty. But it's funny that you asked if it was one of a kind, because like I said, he got those signatures, right? But he's the artist, right? So when he was giving it to me, he asked me if he could sign it. I was like, "You made it, yeah, you sign it, you know." But he was like giving it to me, and he's like, "Can I sign it?" And I was like, "It's yours. I got to give you this. Maybe you have it."
Oh yeah, patch items. I got patch items.
Well, then I'll send that to Benny, I think, because Benny's getting into his VHS.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Heck yeah, man! I watched that recently. That's a good movie.
Right here. Oh yeah, there it is right here. Mine has a little bling on it. I have a special edition.
Uh-oh.
A special edition with a little bling around the outside.
You do. Yep. Damn, what company is that? Is that what company is that?
Universal.
Okay.
Universal. It says special. It says special edition feature the medicinal value of laughter. A 12-minute behind-the-scenes look at the making of the movie, featuring interviews with the cast and crew, including Robin Williams.
Awesome.
That's the special edition part. Just a little interview with Robin Williams and shit.
In my hallway, when I was walking by, I saw another Best of Saturday Night Live, and it's I think it's parody commercials. I think I'll send you that one. That'd be pretty cool.
Did you see that's Trimark?
Yeah.
It says Trimark.
There you
I'm
go,
like,
man.
that's cool. It's another Vidmark.
What does that go? Does that go? The movie. Is the movie Go?
Which
What
one?
movie is that?
That's the Saturday Night Live Mike
Oh,
Myers.
okay. Yeah.
It's a Trimark.
Yep. Trimark Home Video, USA, American Independent Pictures, Republic Pictures. I love all these. I'm telling you, man, these are the best labels, you know?
Hates the VHS, Joe. Yeah, the phone hates all these VHS. There's too much magnetic wave coming off of them or something. They're like,
Is, you know? But my digital one, I believe, that's why I think that the AI hates me. Because, like, they know that, like, Sony's got his own little battlefield and whole universe over there. And they're just a bunch of minions. That's why AI doesn't like me. I loved Sony everything, though, growing up, man.
yeah, your PlayStation.
No, because I never got beyond, NES. The last game I ever rented was Punisher. 1992, LJN. Which is a holdout because, like, that SNES was already out and stuff, but that was a holdout.
Yeah.
I never did SNES. It's hard.
Yeah.
Those games are freaking hard. The ones you guys were playing? Games are fucking hard, dude. Anything with the Terminator, RoboCop, both of them at once. These are fucking hard games, bro. It's not like Double Dragon. It's not fun.
You gotta have like the game guide to be able to beat the games.
It's all about, pitfalls in the past, and that's the way it goes. But, you gotta know a lot of specifics. And yeah, you had to have the magazines and shit, back in those days. The phone number, and it costs you money to talk to some other guy who's like looking at the script. This is what
Stuck, and he's the help guy.
TV conversions were going on, and I guess my brother-in-law was playing like a PlayStation or something, and it didn't translate. So he couldn't get out of this one room in this, in this puzzle game. He couldn't get out of this room. So he started calling those numbers where they charge him money, and they're like, it's up there in the left corner or whatever, and he couldn't find it because it wasn't on his TV. So he like spent money 3 times calling them, trying to find this corner that he couldn't find. That's so funny, man.
Yeah.
But it was like everything, they just sold a culture around the video game thing. So you got gotta have the right cereal and t-shirts and everything, merchandising. They did that so hard on, let's say 21 years ago with my kids and whatever, where everybody, kids weren't even identified, but they would categorize them by clothing or something. You know what I mean? Push them away or another.
Yeah.
To affiliate, have them affiliate. That's what they, but that's what groups do, right? That's why you have stuff like Buddy Poppy, a symbology that's like that. No matter what whatever the altruism is, it's still a machine that has to be oiled and paid. And so that's the thing, it's like the money at the end that you're giving for research or whatever, it's being paid back to the machine, so it never gets there, Those people get their salary first, and the volunteers, they're the ones who have to take the mean phone calls and shit, and then you wonder why they don't know how to give you to the right person. Nobody's there to help them. They're volunteers. They're all on their own. These dudes are just they're just like office numbers collecting checks. They don't even have to really be there, Can we become millionaires on something practical? I doubt it.
I mean, if you can find I'll sell for $1 million. You can have it all. I'll give you the super VHS player and everything. Everything. You can have it all.
For $2 million, you can have everything I have,
Even DVD.
All of it. I don't care. I got one of a kind this and that everywhere. One of a kinds is something that I kind of specialize in, But I really don't give a shit.
Right. Well, I got to be able to have enough to get a sailboat at least, a nice one, pretty nice one.
You got to keep enough wood then.
We're gonna go up and down. No, we're gonna sail south when it gets cold, and we'll go to the other hemisphere. And then when it gets cold down there, we'll come north. We'll just sail the Pacific. Follow the trade winds.
I want to go to a Viking party, man. We'll just celebrate that night that's 6 months long.
That's my last creative venture, right? Get a sailboat. I could do it right now if I wanted to. Sell all this shit, and I'd have enough to get a pretty decent boat.
Right.
But yeah, have to give it up for everything though. I'm not ready yet.
Hey, houseboating sounds pretty cool.
Can't take all my VHS on the boat,
No, I know. It won't survive anyway.
The DVD, yeah, the salt water probably messed it up pretty fast, huh?
Oh,
It wouldn't take long. The VHS, wouldn't last long on a boat.
Nah.
Probably not.
All it's got to do is play one more time.
Yeah, I just want to watch Rocky once, bro. If it does it once, it's good. We'll just toss it overboard. Dun, 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 dun.
My sisters, my father, I think Rocky 2 is probably all of their favorite movie, which is pretty crazy. But that's because my father's from Philadelphia, #1, probably.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was just hearing some dude from outside of Philadelphia today, and he was just talking about how where he comes from, nobody really leaves and all that. And I was like, yeah, my father's parents, his parents' parents lived on the same street. You know what I'm saying? I guess, I don't know. They were the ones from Italy, I guess. But he used to be able to like go back and forth between their homes because his parents, when they were first a couple or whatever, you know, they didn't have their own home or anything. They were living at their parents, both of their parents. Nah, man, he had to get out, but he got out on to the government, but he didn't do it on like a partisan line. The partisan people that had come to DC are in and out and in and out. You know, he went on Department of Defense as a spy, blah blah blah. You know, it's permanent. You don't have to leave. You don't have to leave when regime change. You know.
Well, to get a mill, we're gonna need how many? What are we gonna need, Joe? We're gonna need
1 million.
A lot of money. Yeah, we're gonna need too much money per tape.
Profit.
I don't have enough
You're talking
tapes.
about profit. You'd be lucky to make 50 cents profit on each one.
Profit. Yeah, profit. Yeah, profit. You're talking about profit? Yeah.
So then you got to double it. Well, you got to double whatever you're looking for. If you're looking to make 2 million,
Well,
you need
Uncle
4
Sam
million flipping tapes. And I don't think you can count to 4 million without falling asleep. So it's not going to happen.
You're gonna need more. Yeah, exactly right. You're gonna need tapes that are worth like. You're gonna need Jessica's tapes. You're gonna need Jessica's tapes that sell for fucking $4,000 a piece or whatever the hell it was.
Oh, the Black Diamonds and stuff. Yeah, it's mostly a fucking scam and a mystery, though. I mean, that stuff's not really. You know what I mean? Nah.
Well, yeah. Well, that's because it's somebody that's selling it to themselves. They're buying it, and then that way they can pay themselves and shit. And
it's a shell game, then.
It's a scam, yeah. Those aren't the real. I don't look at those ones. Like those are too weird. But the ones that don't follow the dollar amounts, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
Nah, I'm
Like,
so glad
ain't no Disney selling for
we
that.
have Disney Beta and VHS, and I'm glad because you know the films don't exist anymore. You know.
Oh, some of them, yeah. Some of those movies that don't exist, yeah.
Yeah, we have like Song of the South, like the you know that doesn't exist anymore.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I think I saw a video on that actually.
Yeah, I have the beta. Yeah, that's a completely misunderstood situation, really. Like, you know, again, those were folk tales written for their own people, you know, like specifically. Interesting, because they're not what people think.
Yeah, that's always something to look for. Old Disney. Old Disney, whatever. Yeah, real old weird Disney shit.
Well, like Disney and their philosophy of Imagineers or whatever, you know, they were always pushing film as much as they could. They did the most amazing things. You know, you watch those old sequences with the animation, the dancing, you know, like the whole like chimney sweep or whatever, all that shit, you know, that stuff is amazing. Like so much. The only thing that compares to that is when like in the 40s when they had to have like 1,000 dancers to do that kind of show in front of you. You know what I'm saying? Like to make all those parts move in front of you, they had to have like 1,000 dancers up on a big stage. You know?
Right.
The theater that people used to run around on the stage, and then it went down to, you know, film. And now it's down to nothing, man. Now it's down to people go to the film instead of the arcade so they can go home and watch the new streamer, man. The streamer is the main event now. So,
well, yeah, the main event.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, there's got to be July 4th releases for film, right? But I don't know what's coming out tomorrow or right now, today.
Yeah, me neither. I haven't been paying attention for quite some time.
And I don't want to see Will Smith anymore. I didn't like that shit.
When they got Bad Boys 3 or 4 or some shit?
No, not the movie, man. No. I don't like him fucking slapping Chris Rock. That shit was messed up.
Oh, yeah. Slap the... Keep my wife's name out of your motherfucking mouth.
I've been watching Will Smith forever, and you know, because I was like literally grew up with rap, you know what I mean? So, but he had a record company behind him and everything. But I've been watching Chris Rock forever. Chris Rock didn't have anybody behind him when he was just a 17-year-old kid working for Saturday Night Live. You know what I mean? He pulled himself up himself, and he had to take a lot of cheap fucking turns. I see all of that, but they both did that. They both did that. but it's not to use your fucking money power in front of everybody. That's all it was. You know, he's got more money power. He was that was the host he attacked. Nobody did anything. Like what? Come on, man.
Well,
Attack the host of the.
he got kicked out for some time, but they didn't take his Oscar away from him. He got kicked out for like 5 years or something. He can't attend now for 5 years.
You can't do that at a fucking, motel desk or whatever. You can't go to the host of the motel
Chris Rock
desk and be like,
Chris Rock could have pressed assault charges on him and made him into a little bitch, right? Be like, he gonna be doing whiz quizzes and fucking everything.
Liars. They have no integrity, man. Liars, Right. What's going on? Grab it hard. Cheers. These Budweiser Zeros taste like balloons.
Oh yeah, like a balloon.
Yeah, they taste like the squeaky sound on the outside of a balloon.
Weird.
Yep.
Saving Ryan's Parts.
Saving Ryan's Privates is actually a movie, yes. That is. It's a parody porn, yeah. It's called Saving Ryan's
is
Privates.
it? Nice.
Yeah.
Saving the parts. They're in
Saving
danger.
Ryan's Privates.
No. This is hilarious.
Holy moly. Yeah, that stuff was funny, man.
Wait for the fireworks, blaze the fatty. Hell yeah.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
This is one of my favorite tools right here. This little pick.
Yeah. Oh,
It's
yeah,
real
yeah.
good. Right? It's a little bent from prying on it really hard, but yeah, these are pretty expensive now. I don't know, probably 55 or $60 or some shit.
That's lifetime replaceable. That's lifetime replaceable.
The bit, not the handle.
Oh,
They'll pull the bit out and put a new handle or a new bit in the handle.
okay, all right.
Hell yeah, that's how they do that. They make them all kinds. There's probably 100 different ones, different shapes, lengths, fucking bends, different.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got a shitload of them.
Different specs, man.
Right, and then they started making them a little bit round on the end, and now they're paintless dent removal tools and shit. They started selling all those little bars for all that shit too.
I bet you can get it a lot cheaper now. I just grabbed. Where is it? Shit, I don't know where I put it, man. I grabbed a just a trailer pin. You know what I mean? Like a hitch pin. I was just like, there's just like this big hunk of hitch pin just sitting here. I better grab that. Somebody's gonna want that. There's actually a scrap place right across the street, so I could literally, like, you know what I mean, just walk over there and make $1 or something. It's pretty hefty.
Yeah, Snap-on tools are pretty good. They're overpriced, but they're pretty good.
Right.
Like that. I'm pretty sure I've hung my body weight off the tip of this before, like we're trying to pull on something before, and it didn't break it. I mean, it bent it a little.
Right. Yo, thank you, Tasha. It is officially the 4th over here.
You can't, but you couldn't do that to the Harbor Freight one. You couldn't abuse it like that, and it survived.
No way, man! It would have snapped in 4 pieces, and one of them would have hit you in the forehead, probably.
Yeah, old tools are better. Old tools when they was real metal.
At least Harbor Freight they're at least open to open book to the fact that they have different levels. It's like if you want a plastic flywheel here, you're gonna save $5. You know what I mean? So at least they're like open about what they sell, because some of it is absolute useless trash. I mean, I've purchased screws that, you know, you try to screw them in even by hand, and all they do is eat right through the metal. You know what I mean? It just goes right through the screws. There's nothing in there but sand and glue. Shit. That's some cheap metal.
Hello.
The government says it will double.
Picking up for the likes again.
What's that?
You're picking up with the likes again.
Oh shit. That's good. That's good. I guess, you know, put in some time. Or just keep coming back until you get a hot one. I should use my my watch more with the fish, you know, make sure it's time to fish. I see it out there sometimes, but it's also spring, so I see a lot of things out there sometimes. But I look at my watch and I say, this couldn't be a coincidence. There's certainly a lot of fish. Can't be a coincidence. It's based on the moon.
And the meaning of the birth to Ethiopia and to Ethiopians is in the name of.
I think that's how they calculate this. When is it your turn to go live with me? We have such different time schedules, Tasha, that it's really hard for me to say. Very difficult for me to say that.
Yeah, it's a lot of hours difference, huh? It's like morning is not quite night.
Yeah. And Tasha gets started so early, and you know that means you got to retire early as well.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Monday's the 7th. All right. I can't believe it's already going to be that. It's already here. We are a quarter of the way through July already. What the hell, Joe?
7-7, man. 7-7 coming.
Yeah. And then 7-Eleven. If you live near a 7-Eleven, you get a free Slurpee.
Free Slurpee.
Free little. They're only this big, but you get free Slurpee on 7-Eleven.
We always do it. So check this out, Off Grid. It turns out those little fire exit do not block signs, we've taken pictures of our sons every 2 years at least on 7-Eleven day, every 2 years at least, so that when they're real old, because they kind of, you know, they grew up together like less than a year apart. So like when they're real old, they can watch themselves in like a slideshow, you know. So we do it every 2 years, and we just pick one of those 7-Eleven doors that says fire exit do not block, and we take a quick picture, you know. ¿Qué pasa? What's up, man?
¿Qué pasó? Hell yeah.
Yo, Chiefin, are you still live, man? Is Tom over there?
Because if that's you kind of laying out some of the benefits for Ethiopia.
I couldn't watch things, right? Even now I'm like darting my eyes around, but I couldn't watch things at the time. Couldn't focus. Get fucked up.
Oh, fuck.
Are you the real one, man? He said they've been perpetrating. They got a fake chiefin out. There's a fake chiefin out.
No, the fake one has like his face, the actual picture of his face.
Okay, right on. You're kind of drunk. Oh yeah, you got that Coors Light packet. Yeah, that'll get you quick because it's light. It'll hit you quick. I don't know, man. Off Grid was telling me, Chiefin.
It was that troll that was all trolling you with your picture.
You tried to tell me? I'm a little slow. I hope I didn't mod him up, man.
He's fucking modded. Like,
I hope I didn't mod him up, man.
Nailed it. I saw something over.
When I have to hit the clear all, I won't hear the end of it for like 3 days. Like, where'd my mod go? You know, all that shit. Man, I'm gonna take everybody's mod off right now.
A mod timed out another mod on Cali Bear's fucking thing earlier, but it was some new mod timed out somebody that's been there forever. And then like Cali Bear was like, what? He fucking got that shit reversed. And bro was out of there.
All your middle managers, man, everybody who wants to middle manage the channel that you only work on, You know, they can all go fuck themselves. Everybody wants to middle manage your channel. That's why it's your name. You know what I'm saying? So fuck all of them, man. I'm serious, dude. Oh shit! Oh, that's messed up, man. Bye, Tasha.
No, I didn't
That's
see
messed
that
up,
one.
dude.
No, I didn't see that. That shit's new, huh? I didn't see that.
Escalating, man. They're escalating.
Fuck. Trying to get a reaction is all they want, huh?
So I understand he was expected to learn.
You already
Yeah,
told
man.
them though. You already told them. You're like, bro, you are all fucked up. I don't swing that way, bro. Like, I don't know who you talk to, but they're fucking sucking cock or something. You know.
Israel's next week. Also been planning to attend the ASEAN Foreign Ministers.
Right? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, since you're doing good, that's why. You're doing good, that's why.
Hell yeah, that's what it is. Okay.
Okay.
12,000 subscribers or whatever it is. Yeah, that's
For
what's
sure, yeah. Probably
that's what's
17 in a minute,
drawing.
right?
Yeah, that's what's drawing them. That's what's luring them.
Cheers to you, man. I'm glad you're a little drunk, man. Take it easy. Enjoy your fourth, man. Almost 13,000. There you go.
Yeah. Still growing. Yeah, it's grown quite a bit. Yeah. Just since last year, it's gone up a couple thousand. I feel like.
Here in Asia, Vietnam is the envy of every country.
Yeah, man. I don't think I'll ever beat 2,000. I mean, that's okay. I just don't think so.
I don't know if I'll ever make it to 1,000, to 1,000.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like I have 1,000, but I don't know. You can lose 5 a day.
He's like, it's like 1.01K.
Oh, that's what Stone. Okay, I saw Stoner like clamming up about somebody last night. That must have been that, huh? Yeah, that's messed up, bro.
The fuck?
There's always gonna be people doing that shit. I don't think I have time for anything like not genuine, you know, like either we're here or we're not here, you know. It's not games.
I'm about to have to tell one of my loyal viewers or whatever that they better knock the shit off pretty soon because they keep crossing lines over and over.
Yeah.
The collection's known as the National Recording Registry. It's like an audio hall.
Let me stop. Yeah. You're getting fired up, man. Don't get fired up. We're here to chill you out. Roll up a bigger one, man.
I think you're safe over here.
Yeah. We don't even have anybody watching, so there's no trolls either.
I don't currently have a single hater as far as I know. I mean,
you do.
No,
You
I'm
have
sure.
haters.
I'm sure.
You have people jealous.
It's in real life. That in real life, I got lots of haters, but
that's
on
the real stuff
on
too,
YouTube though. Currently on YouTube, I think we're all right. We're okay. There's only one channel that, for some reason, that I'm not allowed to go to, and I've been blocked from for no reason. And I'm not going to say his name or nothing, but that's fucked up. That he blocked me for no reason.
For real? You should say his name. You should say his name.
Oh yeah, I should say his name because he blocked me for no reason. Detroit Love Dabs.
Oh yeah.
He fucking blocked me for no fucking reason.
He's so easily led. He believes everybody.
Yeah,
he believes everybody. They probably somebody said something. Somebody jealous of your growth said something, and that's it. Yeah, he said some crazy shit about me. I was like, yeah, whatever. Believe that if you want, man. That's crazy. He blocks a lot of people. I think he's a little paranoid.
I never did nothing in there, but I always went to his video and always smashed the like and I always said, "What's up? How you doing?" and shit. I never did nothing at all.
Off grid, you know, this is what happens to me, man. This is what happens to me. I'll click the like, comment in. Nobody said anything. And then I click back in, right? Oh, my comments aren't there. Oh, I was blocked. I didn't even know I was blocked. I was here to show support. I was saying hi, and now I'm blocked. Whoa. Because you thought I was advertising on your channel, probably, but I really don't. And when I tell you, hey, off grid, I'm gonna go live on your channel, it's not because I'm trying to pull anybody. It's because I'm letting you know. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah.
No, I was glad actually today when you said that. I was like, thank God I can get off the stage.
Right. He got trolled a while back, and he's been banned happy. Yeah. He was quick to believe something somebody said about me too. Whatever. But like I said, the experience I'll have is with my positivity, and then I'll click back in, and I'll be like, "Oh, I'm fucking blocked." Okay, And then
Nice.
I
I've
gotta
been
talk to
chatting for
people.
fucking half an hour and haven't gotten a single response. That's fucking nice. Hell yeah.
Something like that. Yeah, something like that.
No, it don't matter, man.
Yeah, it's okay, grab it, because he's just gonna. If he did that then, he's gonna do it again. You know what I mean? It's just like name calling. If somebody like they immediately jump to name calling or whatever, it's just gonna get worse, man. The door with that person is closed. Like, why are they being petty? It's just gonna get worse. What gets better? Whatever gets better. Even your wine turns to vinegar, Yeah, he had me modded before to protect me. He put the shield mod on me, but then some other motherfucker said something. And if he's gonna believe everybody, whatever, if he's gonna believe everybody who comes along, he can have it. I'll be back.
They don't fuck with you either, Chiefin. That's fucked
I
up.
think we're in good company, We're good company, man.
Yeah, that's fucked up, huh? Whatever.
All right. Hopefully, there's not a line for the bathroom. I'll be back. It's not supposed to be a club around here.
Forget to turn the audio off, bro.
Across the country, including the major western city of Kyle, which the army said. It was the third major assault on the military over the last month or so. The military junta says one of its main purposes is restoring peace to the country. A little earlier, who had previously served as foreign minister and defense minister too. I started by asking for his reaction to the developments which suggest that the military in Mali could continue in power indefinitely.
Well, that might be one of my viewers.
Warning about 5 days.
Oh, no, I don't see that one.
We already knew that.
Maybe I've seen him around, but
Never had.
I don't think he's been to my chats.
Get Mali back.
Big Dave tried to troll you, Chiefin.
Today is not the price.
I've been hearing some shit.
Let's say I have no rush. The situation is getting.
What are y'all trying to say, bro? What the fuck?
Regarding the economy.
There's a bunch of rumors anyway.
Terrorism. Economical terrorism.
Hey, off grid. I saw another of my 1,000 books in the shelf over there. This is hard shit. Do you have a book about it's like shortwave amateur radio? Like it's for their certifications. It's the training book. Oh my gosh, I read that stuff. It's like science is way beyond me, bro. That's like looking at a beta board again, Holy shit. That stuff is hard, man. Oh, I know, man. I know. Chiefin, man, that's because you're a sweet guy, man. You're nice with all these people, man. What he troll me on? No, he didn't troll me on anything. It was somebody else. It's fucking Neo, actually. If I think about it.
I think that's maybe what's fucking up. That's
Neo.
the one. That's who I'm talking about. That I might have to say something to pretty soon. He's been saying some stuff in my chat that I'm not liking over and over.
Yeah, he will.
He's actually ran off some of my viewers too. Like
that's not good.
They didn't unsub, but they don't comment anymore.
We talk good about you at Big Dave's. Yeah. I understand that, bro.
Yeah, I respect Big Dave. I mean, he never done shit to me other than one time. One time he kind of disrespected me, but we're past it, right?
Yeah, totally. Me too. And he believed a bunch of shit, you know. And I was like, from what, you know, wherever. Literally, man. A lot of times I'm like, yeah, you guys are you're talking about crimes, so bring evidence. You know, you're making shit up, but if you really want to pull out crime word, you know.
Oh yeah, bro, that was a whole bunch of drama in that. I remember hearing about all that. Yeah, that was just like that.
Why is it then that a military
To hear who trolling? Neo?
by the gun is able to
Neo's gonna troll, man. Yeah, Neo used to kind of come corner me too because he didn't want me to talk to whoever, and I'm like, whatever, man. I talk to everybody.
Yeah,
I talk to everybody. You're never even gonna know, man. I like people who are honest. I mean, I don't care like what kind of a bad person you are or whatever. Like if you're honest about it, you know. You troll, but only kidnappers, murderers, scammers, and pedos. See, that's what I'm saying. See, all those sound like kind of like crimes and stuff. So the people, you know, go at it, but have your evidence. Yeah, that's what happened with me. Yeah, for sure. I forgot, but
and I'm guilty by association because he chose to watch my channel, right?
Yeah. He wears out his welcome in some spots, you know.
Right. The butterfly effect. Oh, I got a tape here. This is
You have the butterfly effect on cassette? I mean, video tape? I do.
I should send
I
you
think
this.
the second one didn't come out on VHS. I think it's only DVD.
Starring Alfred Hitchcock. It's a double feature. The 39 Steps and Spellbound.
Damn, bro.
Radio adaptations. It's a 2-tape set. Huh?
Yeah. You know, because those were public domain when they put them out. That's why.
Right. Try to see what the
a lot of times you see that on your double features, you know.
Yeah, it came out in '98. What the hell? Radio Spirits Inc.
Yeah. They're just a copyright snatcher. I mean, like not it's a abandoned work snatcher, you know.
It's in terrible condition for '98.
Yeah.
It played really good though. It plays great.
That's good.
The outside's in bad condition. The inside's cherry.
Right. Looks good. Good packaging, man.
It's pretty good. I listened to the 39 Steps. I don't think I've listened to Spellbound yet.
Right.
It's all fun the way they use their voices and acting and stuff.
Damn it, I'm starving. Oh, I have McDonald's, but I was like not hungry, you know. I got the McDonald's because I'm making real burgers tomorrow, see? And they were like, yeah, good timing.
We still got something in here.
Hell yeah, Chiefin.
Good Lord.
Yep. Yeah, man. Again, man, thanks to Raymond. That's why I put CS on mine, both of mine, you know. But it goes back to Raymond. Raymond gave me support when other people were being shitty. You know, he gave me support when other people were being shitty, bro. And you know, it's weed people. You know, I'm not a weed channel, I guess. You know what I mean? So I don't fit in with them, you know. And if they want to be, you know, if you just want to be people, we'll be people. But if they want to be shitty and clicky, you know.
Right. And Cali Grown Buds isn't posting right now. I saw that in some comments or something. I went and looked at the channel, and yeah, he hasn't posted shit. And
yeah.
But he commented on my video. He's commented on my video since he hasn't posted nothing. I'm like, that's interesting.
Public heat, maybe. You know what I mean? Maybe he's staying back. You know, maybe he's getting public heat and he wants to stay back.
I heard it was trolls. Trolls got to him finally, and he's taking a break.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard, man. You know, I started definitely drinking hard on the beginning of my channel, but that was part of the whole thing. Like, you know, I wanted people to think I'm going to drop my guard and never do. But see, people, they really get hurt by stuff that goes on out here, you know, and I understand them too. I'm just not like that. And I'll never be like that, you know? Shit, I always use the canned answer. I was born with problems. I really don't give a shit, you know? I was born with them. Forget it.
And as we were saying, it's something that's grown.
Yeah, and I feel bad for people that are small and coming up and they get bullied away. I mean, the people who fucking deserve to tuck tail and run away because they know they're bad and they shouldn't be out, fine. But the people who get bullied away, you know, the innocence, it sucks. But everything is selective enforcement in this world, unfortunately. There's no justice.
Every day something changes. You have to be.
Just be good, man. Walk your path. Take care of your garden like he's doing.
And sometimes you need to take tough choices.
And when me and the kids get close enough, hopefully they'll want some weed too. No, I don't know. They're never gonna, probably. We'll find out. We'll find out. It might be something that becomes, you know, sort of a what do you call it? A kind treatment or whatever. Could be. They all have autism spectrum disorder, and you know, it could be something for them in the future. The laws aren't up to that yet.
A one-way ticket for the people who reach out to you, meaning they can never go back to the occupied territory.
Hell yeah.
There is worry that you have that the evacuation.
Yeah, man.
Keep it 100. That's what's up.
Yep. Oh, I hear you, man. I hear you. I just, you know, always have to skate the line, bro. In life, you know, you make exchanges. Some things you might know better, but you make exchanges. 54 likes, hell yeah, bro. I got 14. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm sure there's a way, you know, the right cannabinoid and whatnot. Yeah, dial it in. You're right. There's a whole spectrum of them, man. There's a whole spectrum of them.
I think my best is like 6 likes or something, but it took me like a 12-hour live.
Yeah. My throttled lives are the ones that I got 1.6 thousand views. You know, there's like 3 of them. And I don't even foresee that ever even happening again. You know.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to hit the algorithm this year. I don't know. We'll just keep posting. Just keep doing like last year, my weekly posts, and eventually maybe one of them will hit, you know? Maybe.
But those who need help to live
800 on a stream. There you go. Within an hour?
Damn.
Vertical people just scroll through. Right. I understand all of that.
Yeah.
People who think like that it matters to me.
Doom scrollers. Yeah, doom scrollers. If they don't see something in the first half of a second that blows their fucking mind, you won't get the view, right?
Just leave a fucking static image up, you know. I think that's the best hit anyway. Like statistically, probably like a static image will get more hits because it's the same thing, you know.
Probably a close up with some trichomes.
I'm gonna be exhausted tomorrow.
without making progress towards ceasefire. The organization distributing food in Gaza. Unarmed civilians waiting.
Nah, that's true. Hey man, this time of year though, I mean, I don't expect anybody to be attending. It's been like this the 3 years that I've been paying attention to it. It's like in July or whatever. I always say they're at the pool. That's what I say, because people do freak out at this time too. And then when the regular YouTubers, they all take their break at the same time in August. Like that's the time maybe for you to start something up, like start season 1, you know, while they're sleeping. Once they took you out of the algorithm, you're lucky to get 300 in an entire stream. Yeah.
65 goals in 182 appearances, helping Liverpool win the FA Cup.
Yeah, and I don't, whatever people think I care about, like how they look better in widescreen or whatever. This format, I only have a phone, and this is the only way I can do it side by side with you. You know what I'm saying? Like it has to be. So the orientation's locked.
I like it this way. I like the YouTube side by side because it's easy for me to flip the camera, just for that alone.
Right.
There's a button right there. Boom. Like.
Devastation.
You stream year round? Yeah.
Your life can be taken away from you in such a short time.
Hash, batter, crumble. Oh yeah, man. Hey, Space Monkey was in. He was asking about what? He was asking about crumble and something else yesterday. Crumble and shatter. Yeah, I was telling him I like crumble or whatever.
Wow. I like it all. You just put it a little on top of a bowl of weed.
Yeah. Roll it in the flour, man. Roll it in the flour.
Any kind of concentrate. Yeah.
Cheers, Space Monkey. How you doing, man? Well, ask Chiefin, man. He's the expert, and he does all reviews all the way around.
Yeah, there's so many different kinds.
Yeah.
Batter, butter, dab, shatter. I don't know. There's different names, all kinds of different names.
All kinds of goo, man. They got all kinds of goo.
When Nigeria won a second African Cup of Nations.
It's just getting like it can't get any purer. They already made diamonds, right? Diamonds is like 100% or some shit. Like they're pretty pure.
I'm telling you, man, the snowballs that I have are fucking fantastic. I love it. I'll just roll like a tobacco cigarette with just a little bit in there, That should give me a great hit. Stone Stoner said he has a possibility to make snowballs, because what he was talking about is, they're going to put it on whatever leftover cheap flour that they have or whatever. But, he could do it more specifically in a small little, batch or something. I was like, yeah, I'm down with that. Hash is a premium solventless cannabis concentrate that has gained significant popularity among enthusiasts of top shelf extracts. I don't know, Mike. I found this seed and I got my keef. Let me get my keef and my teeth. There's the one seed I found today, man. Come on. It's got to be in the damn crack of my fingers, huh? Tiny little thing, huh?
Doing that thing again in here like it did last night.
Keith. I don't know. Oh, it's a seed from a gram. I just had a gram of Bay, and there was a fucking seed.
You got some kind of. It's not keef. Something that's not.
No, this
you got some.
This is keef, but no. I have snowballs. Oh. Different than keef. Yeah, it's like bright white.
Look at that.
That's my endless keef. The farmer sent this to us, and then I just I put it on top from the grinders, so it's the endless keef. It never went, it never goes down.
Oh yeah.
Got PB runts. So you grow? Cool, grab it. Yeah, man. I could send you that seed. I don't know. It's tiny.
Obviously, the tournament begins on Saturday. I know a lot of work.
But yeah, I'm gonna put some keef in here. I'm just gonna put keef on top of the weed and use the one hitter again. That's what you do with all the extracts. Just put them on top of the weed. Yeah, I know, man. I know. He said the small seed. I know it's no good. It's not like big fat seed I get from
I tried
farmer and whatnot.
I found 3 of those lavender seeds.
Yeah.
From my plant, and I tried them all, and none of them went. 2 of them really immature, and the third one just wasn't ready either.
Right. Man, I hope people get generous with their seeds and shit because you know you can easily ship them around and all that. So I hope they get generous with the old fucking strains and all that shit.
Right. I still have more than I can grow.
I know you
Like
said
in my
that.
probably lifetime.
Yeah. I saw Ganja King seeds. That's a lifetime's worth too. for real, man. A lifetime's worth. There's no way to grow all the
Jane
fucking seeds.
Jane Deere has big fat jars of all different her strains, dude. Mason jars.
Right. Yeah. That's a lot of food going to waste now at this point. We can't smoke it all. We'll eat some. We'll smoke some, sell some, party with some.
There are challenges, of course, because
Daleski. Yeah, I remember Daleski. Yeah. Daleski. I've seen that homie around forever, right?
Oh, okay. So he's
For
hooked up
seeds.
for seeds. Cool.
Oh, he has seed. He's got Daleski has seeds. All right.
That's cool, man.
Whatever it is, yeah, that's what I always call him anyway.
Yeah, I think Daleski. And I'm going to the Netherlands next month. There you go. There you go.
So there's a good investment going.
Yeah, I mean, when you go to Amsterdam or the Netherlands, right? Ask them if they can mail it to you. Don't even put yourself in the equation. Just have them mail it
Oh
to
yeah,
you.
grab it. Grab it's trying to bring back the lavender.
Yeah.
You're bring it. Yeah, that's gonna be a hard negative.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a secret. That's gonna have to be a secret mission if that's gonna happen. Unless you mail it internationally and just like on the hush or
I mean,
something.
yeah.
Christ,
DHL will do it for them. Like,
they won't mail. Yeah. Mail it from there yourself.
DHL
Mail it
will
from
move
there
it for
back
you.
yourself.
And they'll move it to a private box, too. They'll move it to a box.
Right.
Hey, if you don't ask, you don't know.
Leadership program, capacity programs,
Yeah.
women coaches,
I mean, maybe, possibly.
and women club administrators.
Well,
I don't see why not. Really, honestly,
hey, those seats didn't buy their
if
own
it's
tickets, man.
well, honestly, I mean, if it's legal where you're at and it's legal where they are,
Right.
there's nothing really wrong with that, right?
Right. Except for the crossing lines thing. It depends. Crossing boundaries. Yeah. Called interstate commerce or international trade, these problems.
That's how they got all that. That's how all the Afghani, the Kush, and all that shit made it to here, though.
They all bought their own tickets, man.
Too.
I remember. We're just too busy out there protecting the poppy fields, man. We didn't see it happen. Looking the other way, watching the Sodexo and Halliburton trucks and all that shit. Oh, right.
Oh, yeah. I've seen that too. Yep. That it's even sold like that. It says it right on the package.
Yeah, they say novelty. Yeah.
Yeah. Souvenir only or something.
For novelty purposes. Little Debbie peanut butter crunch bars. I love those things, man. Like Nutter Butter type thing, right? Little Debbie ones are good, man.
Oh yeah, like Nutter Butter.
Bro. Yeah, they're like Nutter Butter. Yeah. Yeah, but they're kind of better. They're better.
Oh shit, bro! I'd be like in box number 3 right now, like.
I see the turtles around, man, but they don't have those bites like you had, But those are the classic right there. They're not wrapped. You can eat as many as you want. You bought 7 boxes. You haven't had them in 10 years. Yeah. I can understand that, man. If I see candy cigarettes, I'm buying them. I don't care how much they cost. I'm buying them.
remember the
bubble
gum.
Don't tell the truck stops or whatever. But if you can charge me whatever you want for those things.
The bubble gum, like chew. It was like bubble gum, but it was chew.
The little bit of sugar you can blow out, confectioner's sugar. So you got one puff.
Big League Chew. Yeah, I think it was Big League Chew. You
Oh, that's
can't get
it.
that
Yeah.
no more either.
Big League Chew.
Yeah.
Their grape and sour apple. These are legitimately good flavors. You know what I mean? Like that Big League Chew grape and the fucking sour apple. Those are good fucking flavors. Hubba Bubba. Classic. And they don't want to lose the art that they're fans of. So you're on box 7. You're on box 4, man. You're overselling that, man. You're overselling your buzz. Oh well, you did drink. You might be looking for some salty shit with that peanut butter, man. Man, could you imagine if Reese's peanut butter was like actual peanut butter? That'd be horrible. There's way too much salt in that one. You know what I'm saying? Like if you were putting that on your sandwich.
Oh no, yeah, I think it's too sweet. Yeah, I'm not
both.
gonna. Yeah,
It's
no.
both. Yeah, it's just a bomb. Yeah.
Like, no, that's wrong. Yeah.
It's
I
like
don't like my
like
jelly to.
MSG, like MSG. You know, the beautiful thing about MSG is you can use a tiny bit, and it works like 3 times what salt does. You know, but if you over fucking do it, then you just burn your mouth. You can't taste shit. I think it depends on if you practice cognitive dissonance or not, right?
Yeah.
Man, you know, don't forget the oatmeal cream pies every once in a while, man. Those oatmeal cream pies, they'll hit.
Dude.
Two of those
Yeah, the
awesome
big
dinner,
ones.
man.
The big pack or what?
Oh, and then they have that other one with the fudge swirls too. The other little sandwich, you know. 2 of those, like in your bed, is a great dinner. It's like goodbye.
Hell yeah. The old Swiss rolls. You know.
Yeah.
There's always Swiss rolls.
What I went those little pies, the little hostess little square pies or whatever. Like no, the upgraded version, tasty cake ones, man. I used to like that Dutch apple.
Fuck.
I like that Dutch apple pie, man. It's delicious.
Damn, I just had some ice cream, man. I had that chocolate fudge ice cream.
He wants cookies though. Off Grid wants cookies like now. You know what I'm saying?
I have to bake them. That's too much. Nah, it's too late for that, man.
I didn't say you were gonna get them. I was saying they're on your mind, man. I got McDonald's too, but it's like I don't want it. You know.
Just a couple of McChicks.
That's it, man. People don't know how much they cost these days, man. It's hard to get that last $14 a week.
Yeah.
Oh man, lemon bars are killer. But I can make lemon squares, you know, at home. Yeah, McDonald's is terrible, man. Yeah, I bought it for them because I'm grilling for them tomorrow. They like to do that. Oreos and milk.
Yeah.
I don't like the Oreo cookie flavor. I know I just call it like, I don't know what it is. I don't really know what that flavor is. It's very burnt.
Like, yeah, you get a different brand, you know, maybe, I don't know. But then, yeah, definitely, man. Double stuff. Double stuff.
Like the
we're
blonde
going to go with Oreos.
I like the blonde ones, actually.
The peppermint ones are bomb. Dude, I just had a whole thing of peppermint ones. I just ate them. Like,
peppermint bark is a killer holiday treat right there. Peppermint bark, man.
Wasteful spending is being cut by $1.5 trillion, and I got to tell you,
peanut butter in the Oreos.
Thank Republican congressmen and women, because what they did is incredible last night.
Oh man, they made a big mistake that one time. They made those melon flavored Oreos. Those are the worst, man. Like they're supposed to be watermelon. Ooh, that's not right. You don't put that in milk. Yeah, put watermelon in milk and just try. Yeah, try that.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think they go. But did I really think all those fucking things?
Live from NPR News.
I guess I'll have to say yeah.
President Trump addressed a rally at the Iowa.
Fuck you, shit.
Congress handed him another legislative victory.
Oh, Chief in Session 2.
House gave final passes to the massive.
But that's you, though. But that's you.
Yes, by July 4th.
Oh shit. Can't
Yeah,
stop eating.
772 is real. He's real.
Just gonna polish the last box off. There's no stopping. Can't shut it down. Oh no.
If you saw last month,
I feel it.
zero
I feel it.
coming through the package adds money for immigration.
Yeah, put it down for like 30 seconds and pick it right back up.
And tax breaks benefiting the wealthiest Americans.
The fuck?
Republicans overcame intra-party opposition to the massive tax and spending bill following pressure from the White House and from the GOP base.
Well, we have Danishes for dessert tomorrow. That's pretty fucking good. I'll have like a cream cheese one.
Really banking on making this issue the central issue in the 2026 midterms. You heard that from Hakeem
Oh
Jeffries.
yeah, that sounds pretty bon.
Yep, I used to go to church with my father for a Danish, and he knew it. Like, you know what I mean? It was like he would take that bribe.
Provisions affecting Medicaid don't kick in until after the 2026 midterm. NPR's Deirdre Walsh reporting. The U.S. Supreme Court.
That was cool though. Weekends were cool because you know, that was the time we got to hang out. Saturday morning is when he would go fill up his gas and stuff, so that was like the time he could take just his boy out, you know, because I had all sisters. Which you know a little bit about. Oh, great. Sisters aren't that nice. They aren't
Hell
that nice.
no,
They treat
not
you
when
like
you
you're a
got two
toy.
older ones.
Yeah.
Two a lot older ones.
10 and 12 years older than me, man. They treat you like you're a little toy, you know.
They're 4 and 8 years older. Yep.
4 and 8, yeah. Yeah, mine are 8 and 10, I think.
Man, that's even worse. You got bullied even worse. There's
Yeah,
already nothing I
especially
can
since
do.
the firstborn is like, oh, super bully, man. Grumpy motherfucker. My oldest sister, you know, very super bully. Very grumpy. Her first husband, he was so funny. She wasn't allowed to smoke weed because she would get angry eyes and just get suspicious and then just start getting mean. She wasn't allowed to smoke weed because it made her mean. Because she's just born mean. Are you real chiefin' or a fake chiefin', man? What are we doing here, man?
Man,
I don't know what's going on. I'm confused.
yo.
Either that or we're just on an endless snack loop.
All right, Luke.
To protect in vitro fertilization or IVF.
Oh, it's you. Good. I'm glad to know, man. I'm glad to know because I don't know anymore. Yeah. Where's my other phone? Where's my other account?
I can put my second phone on.
My other account should be in the description. Please subscribe to the other account. I need to get 50. I got 31. No, I have 36.
14 more to go, man.
14 more to go in a day. I'll start going live over there.
I have multiple accounts. If I knew what all the damn passwords were, that's the thing. I have like 5 accounts, bro. At least different Gmails.
You know, my videos that are the originals, they're so freaking old. Back then, they didn't have like select audience. They didn't have not made for kids, 18 plus. None of that shit even existed. So when I made those videos, you know, it's just open. Way back then, you know. 19 or whatever years ago now.
Wow. Yep.
So this account is that old.
Yeah, mine's like, I don't know, 10 years old or something, but I didn't post anything until last like June.
Right.
Just a little over a year old. A little over a year old of posting any content. Just commenting before that.
Yep. 2 years ago yesterday on the 3rd is when I ran into a streamer out here because my son ran into him on the street. And, you know, I guess by September I was live after that. So between July and September. to turn my 15 subs into 50 or whatever. We're also going to be live in Porto, the hometown of Liverpool and Portuguese football. Well, I'm going to get going off grid, man, but you've made this tremendous, probably 4-hour session here or whatever. My time to restart it somewhere.
Hell yeah, Joe. Oh,
Cheers,
we got number 3 coming in.
Oh, okay. We'll find that out later, man. I'm not dealing with it tonight, man.
Here comes number 4, bro.
Somebody knows all their account passwords and shit, man. Somebody knows all their shit.
Oh, yeah.
See you later, Alfred. Thanks, man.
Oh, yeah. Good night.
Let's watch a movie sometime. Peace, y'all.